Who is a pineapple in disguise? A song about Gina and h8yourst8 with a radio show with their guest, Mr. Paints. Who is a pineapple in disguise? Who is a pineapple?
I was trying to get my earbuds in. Trying to get them in. Hold on. Let's get them in. Trying to get them in. You guys, I'm sorry. I'm a little running behind. I was watching Mr. Rex. I can't help it. You know, it is what it is when my man's on. You gotta watch him. It is what it is. Guess who I have? Hey. Oh, that's not who I want. Oops.
How you doing?
I may have ruined the special guest surprise.
You ruined it?
I might have.
I don't know. All hell's breaking loose, so people are used to it.
Oh, whoa, gosh. Dude, are you talking about the earthquakes?
There was an earthquake?
Yes. Yes. You know, on the East Coast, like New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Connecticut, all New England, basically. They had yeah. Was it 4?
You're saying New Jersey?
Yeah.
Started in New Jersey? That doesn't surprise me.
Really?
Yeah, New Jersey? Come on.
Do they always have earthquakes?
No, they're just jerks.
Of course, that's why.
I mean, like they got those jug handle things.
What do you mean, jug
Can't
handle
pump your own
things?
gas.
Oh, yeah, no.
Chris Christie.
No, I think that they now passed a thing where they can actually pump their own gas now. Somebody, if anybody here is from New Jersey, let us know in the chat if you can pump your own gas now. Like, this is my question, is like, if you live in New Jersey, you can't pump your own gas. So basically you can't do your own gas. Do they have to come out to your house when your lawnmower needs gas and put it in there?
Yes, they do.
Lie.
A special team.
No, really?
Chris Christie brings it.
Chris, oh yes, okay. So I'm not even to lie here. I was gonna only have like 1 or 2 drinks tonight because I'm trying to be responsible here, and I forgot to make the drink. So it could be I have none tonight. So
wow.
Guess what I
I mean, what were the drinks gonna be?
Well, the drinks were gonna be Captain and Diet. I mean, hi Dale, how are you? Hi Farmer Fred Smith. It's good to see you boys. And I know Mr. X is probably still live. He's been live for a couple hours now, and I adore him, but I have other obligations. This is kind of this time slot actually worked out best for like everybody. We have a special guest tonight, and h8yourst8, you know who it's going to be?
I do.
You do?
I thought it was a surprise.
It's supposed to be a surprise, but I think I kind of ruined it because I accidentally showed an avatar. Now, he's not quite ready.
It's called a tease. It's called a tease.
Yes, it was a tease. Sorry, yes. And I'm actually planning on doing a live painting tonight. And it is going to be a live painting, hopefully not of Trump. No. I've already did a painting of Trump. In fact, I have it. I think it's in the other room. But I already did a painting of his mugshot.
I mean, some people would say when you paint me, you're painting Trump.
No. Are you trying to get me to call you an asshole?
Me? Or Trump?
Yeah. You're not an asshole. I hate your state.
Oh,
You
God.
know that. I only say that because you told me when I said, why is that an asterisk on your avatar? And you said, that's not an asterisk, that's an asshole. Yeah, remember that?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I remember it. Oh, I should look it up. I'm sure I have a clip of it someplace. And I laughed. Yeah, I remember too. And I laughed so hard. Oh, peed my pants. Oh, peed my pants. I know that Mr. P is supposed to show up sometime tonight.
Nice.
I don't know if he's going to be in disguise or not tonight. But I think that he's got a show going on, and he might have to stop in here. I'm hoping.
Well, he has a fan base.
I know he has a fan base. He doesn't realize that everybody has been screaming, "All hail the Pineapple King!" And like, I kid you not, I will go to my girl BJ's chat. I will go to Jim's chat, Mr. X. I mean, and they're wondering who Farmer Fred Smith is. I'm like, well, he's your guy, but he's my guy, and we all like different things, different strokes for different folks. And I know I'm not one of some people's strokes, so that's okay. But I am looking forward to Mr. P stopping by.
You're having a stroke?
No, I'm not having a stroke. Smart ass. No, I actually was looking at some old videos on my device, and actually what I was doing is downloading some actual, what is that noise? Is that you? Okay. Hello? It's probably you. It's like that's okay, and that's okay. But I was downloading some videos that I wanted to show you guys, or I actually wanted to upload them. Did you see? Oh crap, did I not upload it? I did not upload it. Let me upload it while I talk about it. I did this little, do you know this guy named Providence?
Providence.
Yeah.
This guy named Providence?
Well, that's his screen name, right? Anyways, he did this.
What can you tell me about him? It might ring a bell.
Well, he's a little storyteller. And you can go on his channel and say, hey, I want to hear, if you put channel points, and he can tell you a story. He'll tell you a fake story or a story. And so I was like, oh, I need more points. Obviously one of my other online personas is Gold Eagle. So I actually made a little video. You want to see it? Of what I went there wanting and needing a new story, because that's my form of entertainment. Okay. It is what it is. That's what I like. What's this? Farmer Fred is into feet. I remember him. Farmer Fred, you're into feet? Wait,
but
hold on.
He loves the pineapple, dude. Pineapples don't have feet.
First of all, pineapples don't have feet. Only Bell's feet. Oh, Farmer Fred. My image of you is totally tarnished at this point. I'm sorry, but not my favorite. Anyways, we're going to move on from Farmer Fred and the feet. We'll get back to that. Don't forget to remind me. Here's the video that I made when I went into his. I just had to make it because I was like, I couldn't believe it. I laughed so hard when he did this to me. Here you go.
Any more points? Any points to your fake story? I'll give you a fake story anytime, Gold Eagle. I got a confession for you, Gold Eagle. Are you ready? I've never told anybody this. I am actually
Can you believe he did that?
I know that guy. He's a smart ass.
I know, it was so funny. I laughed so hard. He goes, yeah. I got a story for you, Gold Eagle. And then click, your broadcast is ended. He's just a smart aleck. And you know, he's done that several times. It's super funny when he does it because you just sit there going, wait, what happened? Wait, what? It was pretty funny. I thought it was funny. Anyways, let's get back to this whole feet thing.
Wait, you just said you never wanted to hear about that again, and now it's like the first thing you're going
you know
back
what?
to.
I think, you know what?
No.
Our guest has arrived.
Special guest?
Our special guest has arrived. I think it's, wait a second. Who's this? Wait, 1 second. Hello?
It's Dr. P.
Hi. Dr. P?
Oh, don't. Oh, shit. Hello. The doctor is in.
How are you?
I'm all right.
Are you
We
at
might
work
do it
still?
Again. Yes.
What?
I just never mind. I'm having a disaster over here. I'm trying to stream this too.
Oh,
no.
it sounds good.
Yeah, I just did it again. Holy shit! Close that window. Hello. I heard about feet. I am a pedometer. That means I take care of feet.
A podiatrist, you mean?
Yeah, pedometer.
Pedometer?
Yeah.
Do I have to look that word up? I didn't know that that's
A
what they...
pediatrician. That's who takes care of feet.
A what? A pediatrician?
Yeah, pediatrician. There we go. Okay, I got it all hooked up.
Okay, I'm glad somebody does. I don't understand. So you're a pediatrician.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Tell us, are most of your customers older, younger, broken? What? I don't understand. Like,
Mostly just like people who feel alone inside, like something's missing.
like extra feet
Like people
with feet.
Hold on. I don't have sad music, but I have this.
Oh.
Sorry, sad piano music.
Are you?
I think he
I-
lost
that's
it in
too
the
much.
earthquake.
I was actually thinking about that today. I'm like, I really need to upload some sad music for you. I
It's
thought
for
you would have it
people-
though.
It's for people who have thorns, spikes on the outside, but are sweet within.
I can't hear nothing.
Oh,
It's not coming through.
it's because I didn't set it up.
Oh.
But my people can hear it. Hold on.
Fuck my people. As long as your people can hear.
What I meant to say. You heard what I said. Fuck it.
Do you play that music like in your waiting room?
Yeah.
No,
Is that what you...
that's the main event, baby.
Oh, well, now hold on a second. Do you play that when you have to, like, bring bad news to your patient? Like, say you have to go and tell somebody that you have to amputate their big toe on their left foot. Just say, does that happen? Is that a scenario that has happened?
No, this is what I play. I say, ma'am, it's cancer. You have
Oh,
7 days to live. I'm sorry about that, ma'am. Think about the life insurance policy for your family. And such fun it's going to be to split up your shit. That's no joking matter.
No. Marzi Girl is here.
Yes.
I don't know, but I know that she needs a what was it? A podiatrist?
Hey,
It starts with F. She needs it, and it starts with
A
F.
pediatrician? Pediatrician?
yeah, I was just trying to make a joke like pedometer, podiatrist, whatever. Don't worry.
Well, okay, I got it.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah. I need all of those. I was seriously going to download all of those for myself, just because I assumed that you had them all. So
Tell us more.
Oh, I'm tell you more. Did you see the intro I made?
I did.
Mr. P actually had that DJ set it up where he created that skit or that sound for me.
That was
now, oh, that was you. Oh, wait. You're Mr. P and Dr. P?
I mean,
He wasn't born a doctor.
I have like a civilian life, if that's what you're talking about. I'm not always a doctor. It's not like fucking Grey's Anatomy.
Well, wait a second. Whenever you're a doctor,
I like
just
to
go
build
by doctor.
I like to build Warhammer 40K figures. I like to see movies. I mean, I'm a regular person.
Really? Mm-hmm. What do you eat when you go to the movies?
Pizza.
What kind of pizza?
Not pepperoni on it.
Not with pepperoni on it. Okay, well, I was a little concerned because I know that we had talked about like the Pentecost and how they used to cut up your people.
Yeah, whatever. And, everyone's got their problems. Whine, complain. Get over it.
Oh, yes.
What does everyone think about pineapple on pizza?
I don't like it.
Hello, Prison Palace.
Oh, but hi, Prison Palace. How are you? Oh, my God.
I'm streaming with Gina. She's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Priscilla is here.
Yeah, she's over on YouTube watching, actually. Oh. That's awesome. Okay, gonna listen and laying down. Marzi Girl's probably working tomorrow. Gross. Yeah, I'm not a pineapple on pizza. I'm a strictly pepperoni.
Strictly spicy. Pepperoni?
Mm-hmm.
What if you wanted some sweetness? With that. What about the sweetness with the meat?
No. Meat shouldn't be sweet. Meat should be savory.
Yeah, it's perfect.
That's how I see it.
First one, then the other. That's how I do it.
I mean, unless if it's like barbecue sauce, because barbecue sauce is kind of sweet but tangy.
Kind of sweet. Know? It's like 90% sugar.
Okay, well, whatever. I am not a sweet meat person. Absolutely not a sweet meat person. I like it savory and spicy and yummy and
is that why you put
grilled.
Pickles on your tacos?
Well,
no. Why you put
grilled?
Pickles on your
put pickles. You know what? I learned to put pickles on my tacos when I was a very young child. Blame my parents. No, my parents. Grilled. I put pickles. You know what? I learned pickles on my tacos.
That's me. Sorry about that. I was trying to link.
That's okay.
I was trying to do a link for someone. There you go, Jay. Hey, anyway, that conversation was very boring. Tell us more.
Who's Mike Honcho?
Who?
Head Honcho?
Mike Honcho. I don't even want to know what that means when I say
like
it's
Mike
slow.
Hunt. That's like one of those names.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
You got to wake up pretty early to fool me.
Yeah.
Mike
I know.
Honcho. Wink.
Anyways, no. So, everybody's talking about the eclipse and stuff like that.
Yes, the eclipse. Tell us what you think.
Well,
Go ahead.
Those people that are on the what do I think? I think people are losing their minds for no fucking reason.
But the eclipse.
We have eclipses all the time.
Guess what? The sun not come back.
Booga booga, sun not come back.
Yeah, what about the birds? The birds get confused for like 90 seconds. Don't you care about the birds?
Birds are fake.
Oh, that's right.
No, but so what is the argument?
Why are the birds? Wait, are you telling me that the birds?
Let's stick with the eclipse. Stick with the eclipse. Why is what is the argument that people are making about the eclipse? Like, what are people saying?
I don't know. They're saying stuff like there's gonna be major solar flares, and they're gonna be prepared to be without power for up to like 3 or 4 days, and all this weird shit. And it's like,
because of the magnetisms. That's a word I know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're
red
saying
heifer?
it's the end of the they're saying end of the world shit.
What about the red heifer?
Well, they're
in a nutshell,
looking for. They actually have people that look. They have I think 3 red heifers that they are constantly monitoring to look for any other things in that.
What is a red heifer?
Can you imagine?
What is a red heifer?
Can you imagine being that person?
No. I can't.
You have to go over a fucking whole cow, including their ass, to see if they have a fucking any other color hair.
You need to give us some context on what you're talking about right now, Gina.
Well, isn't there like a prophecy that there's going to be a red heifer? It'll be all like red hairs.
Oh shit! What's that mean?
You can't. There will not even be like one white hair or something.
Yeah,
like
but
that.
who cares?
Apparently, that's what's supposed to happen right before the coming of the Messiah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I can't wait. Who's excited for Jesus?
How do you not know this? Am I the only one who knows this? How do I know this?
How does anyone know this? What is this?
Because they were talking about it. I don't know much about it. One of my pastors was actually talking about it recently. So that's kind of, and I've heard it throughout the years. Yeah. So I am, Jews will sacrifice, a red heifer, and they have to, every single hair has to be, it has to, and they actually, I believe, have 3 that we're looking at right now.
There's one that, like, it got scared and one turned gray, then it's not eligible?
Correct. It is not eligible with one hair that is not.
Damned. No wonder they're so rare.
Right. Well, technically speaking, did you know that humans
I'm a doctor.
Have at least one gray hair their entire life?
Says who? Says whom?
I believe science says that. The only reason that I learned it when I was in cosmetology. So like weird shit, like shit that nobody cares about. You know what I mean? Like the stupid shit.
So none of us. Yeah. So how come? So humans are mammals, right? And all humans have at least one hair on their body that's white.
Right.
Why does gray or white hair not follow the same standard? How is that working? We're both mammals. We both have hair. I bet you there's.
What I think. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing: is with red cats, They have one of the biggest cuticles and cortexes, and they have this one of the like blondes actually have the smallest like medullas, they call them. Like, you have to know about the hair.
Hey, hold on. This is getting a little raunchy. Wait, what did she say?
Never mind. We're not going to go into it.
I know.
We're not going to go into it.
Look behind me. I'm a doctor.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. But I
know all about
you're
this.
You're a pediatrician. But you're a pediatrician, so you don't know.
It was a joke, Gina.
It was a joke that you're a pediatrician?
I'm a surgeon. Yeah, I was trying to make a joke like a pedometer, like a pediatrist. And you take it a little bit.
I'm just making a joke calling you a pediatrician.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, because I'm food. I get it now. I get it now. Okay, no, that was good. That was actually pretty good. All right, thank you, Gina.
Anyway,
you.
I caught your live the other day, Mr. P, Dr. P. Yeah, I caught it, and it was so
good.
It was so cute. But you played a new song, for your show. Do you want to play it? I want to hear it. Huh?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
Okay, fine.
Never mind.
Ooh, but it doesn't have "Hate Your State" or Gina in it, so it's like
that's okay. But I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I want everybody to hear your intro or see it. Did you make a new one?
No,
because I mean, I want to get all the footage that I can, and I'll make one for you if you let me. You got to send me that sound file though, and I'll make it for you.
We'll do. We'll do.
Yeah, send it to me. Are you sending it right now?
Yeah, I'm sending it right now. Actually, this is my intro.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know why it's not working. Never mind. Why am I full screen?
Because I wanted you to.
This is my intro. Yeah.
Something about you.
Something about you.
It puts me in a good mood. You look good. You're beautiful. You look good. You're beautiful. You look good. You're beautiful.
Too long.
I like it.
Take control of your own show, Gina.
What?
I said take control. I said take the reins. I said take the wheel.
Take the reins? Oh, well, okay. Well, oh, sorry. I forgot you're up there. Hold on.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, I'm trying to learn how to.
What do you usually
hate your state?
Yeah.
Are you there? I think he passed out.
I told you we should fire him.
He's passed out. He went to go get a drink, didn't he? He's put me on mute. His microphone is off.
Well, then we'll move on.
Do you think he knows?
Do you think that he thought that you wouldn't find out? I mean,
asshole. Yeah,
that's what the joke was. So what do you? What do you stream about? What is your stream about?
Well, actually, I was just going to kind of go over. I was going to talk about the couple of videos that I made, show off that new video I made for the stream with Hate Your State and Mr. P, which you so graciously sent to me.
I'm on the job right now, Dr. P. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Dr. P.
Thank you.
And then I was actually
welcome.
I had come across. Well, thank you. I had come across. We were talking about the eclipse, right? So I kind of want to talk about that And then there was one other thing that I kind of wanted to talk about. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but I think that we should check out some of these clips. They are from the Apple River stabbing. Have you guys heard about that?
Somebody stabbed the Apple River.
Oh my God.
Hate your state up. A murder.
Hate your state. Do you know where the Apple River is?
Is it in the Apple River Valley? I know you asked hate your state, but I threw my guess out there.
The reason that I'm asking hate your state is because I want to know if he's lied to me or not.
I mean, it sounds like something is like, hey, I just discovered.
Stop looking it up, you asshole.
I just discovered a river. Let my 4-year-old daughter name it.
Let my people go. What did you just pour?
Soda pop.
Hey,
I forgot. I have my. I'm sorry. I forgot I turned my camera off. I went and grabbed a soda pop.
What's up with that? I'm the only one who's showing his face.
I'm showing my face.
No, well.
Yeah, ass face. What? I'm just kidding. Hate your state. I don't want to be mean to you because I love you so much, but I feel
you should be mean, or else you're not a real broadcaster.
Well, I feel like I have to say
You're making it awkward by not being mean.
That's right. It's like, why is she being so nice? Did hate your state like bitch out or something? If you're not mean, then I'm gonna think hate your state.
And then
never mind. I can't say that word on Rumble.
I was hoping that Dana was gonna show up because
why?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Well, because I like her. And she's funny and she is
and she knows where the Apple River is.
And she knows how to push.
She doesn't really go on streams though. She's more of a viewer. That's why I'm saying like why? Just leave her alone.
No, she knows how to
if she wants to go on stream.
Hate your state.
What? If she wants to come on stream, she knows how to reach out. That's why I'm being like, why? Or, I'm like,
right. Well,
people just want their private life.
But she's sleeping right now, so maybe she will wake up. I'm hoping that she will. But I wanted to finish talking about. I wanted to show you my video
of what,
guys.
Video.
Do it
my video of. Let me find it. I have to find it first. Oh, that's
I have
not
some
what
videos too, by the way. If you run out of things to talk about, I prepared.
Oh yeah.
Is this the Apple River video?
No, but oh my God, you guys, that's next on the list here. No,
the only apple I like is a pineapple.
Oh, Pineapple River.
Okay, this one, I don't know if I uploaded it. Let me see if we uploaded it. I know I tried to upload. Oh, here we go. Okay, so get this. I want to show you guys something that I found. It was in West Virginia. It was called Pilot Mountain. Check this out.
This is super cool. Look at what I came up to. Isn't that pretty? Check it out. I'm going to try to turn this around. Or, well, maybe I can't. So we'll just kind of go together. Check this out. It's like so pretty. Look at that. Oh. God is amazing. Amazeballs. Just found it. Pretty cool. Hold on. Let's go over here. Over here. Look at this. Isn't that pretty? Oh my God. Like, how come I find stuff like this? He's amazing. I can't wait. Maybe someday I can show Wesley. How pretty is that? How cool is that? That's kind of a really cool tree. Check that tree out. Isn't that crazy? What the? I'll take it. Oh my God. Look at that one.
Okay, you
Check
don't
this out, you guys.
Yeah. Okay,
what?
go.
Oh wait, let me turn
We'll
this
see.
off. Hold on. Let me turn off my virtual.
Gina, tell us what's so
background.
cool about this tree.
That shit. There we go.
I'm trying, guys.
I'm trying. You know what? I'm showing you my tree.
Oh,
Hold on. I'm trying to make myself big. There. I painted that tree.
Is that
And
after
I
the
painted
full tree?
that sky. Yeah. The little stem, that was a freaking Bob Ross thing. I accidentally was a happy little mistake and I just left it. Yeah.
What part was the
So I just wanted to show you.
What's that, Hate?
What?
I said, what part is the mistake?
The branch.
Oh,
The little branch there.
Okay. This is super cool. Look at what I
Fast forwarded. But at the end of that, you know, you can see where that freaking tree. And so I painted that. I wanted to show you guys that there's actually a couple of videos that and I'll say that for another time, probably on my Sunday stream, because I got a bunch of God stuff I want to do on Sunday. I didn't want to do that here because, you know, I'm drinking. Make it the whole painting. Yeah. That is the whole painting. It's just terrible looking right now because honestly, I have this light that is dead above me and it's so fucking pissing me off.
Tell us more about
that
this
right
light.
now.
How many volts is it?
About what?
Tell me more about this light. I'm just kidding.
Watts. Volts.
How many watts is it?
Dude, seriously. It's fucking bright as fuck. I'm telling you, look at this.
I want to see it now.
That's a lot of lumens.
So where are you? In your garage?
Who?
Yeah, that's my garage.
What's the does it get cold in there?
No, I have a heater. It's heated. It's a heated garage. I have a toilet and sink and
like
fridge and
this is an apartment.
fireplace is
so do
two fireplaces.
Do you live in the garage of your own home?
Yes.
And you rent out the rest?
It was converted into a man cave, but then I turned it into the babe cave.
Should I ask?
No. Why?
What's
wrong with it? Yes, ask.
What's the difference between a man cave and your version of a babe cave? What's the major difference?
I don't turn the TV on.
Do guys turn the TV on? I guess for the football.
Yeah, they watch sports and stuff all day long.
My head is shaped too much like a football for me to watch sports.
Okay, so actually, what I planned on doing is doing a live. Maybe I shouldn't advertise Pepsi products here.
I love it. Red Heifer.
What?
Pepsi is a of the Red Heifer.
I'm gonna do painting, live painting, you guys.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I really am.
Now?
And I hope you guys enjoy it. Yes, right now.
Let's live commentate like Joe Rogan and the guy who commentates with Joe Rogan. Go.
Right, look at that wrist action.
Holy shit. I like the sun. I like the array of colors.
I mean, you don't get that wrist action, you know, on day one. That's years of training right there.
That is years of training, and you don't get to this level without years of training. Hate. I almost
don't know if I need to put a layer of white in the background.
She's thinking about putting a layer of white in the background. She's thinking about it.
Yeah,
I can see.
I think that's going to have to happen. Because I think that it's.
I mean, her last painting, she's got to be thinking about her last painting. Her last painting, she put a layer of white in the background, and
it's unorthodox. The crowd loves it, though. The crowd loves it.
Yeah,
that white. Let's see that white all over. Spread it around.
Okay, we're gonna do it. We're going to. I just need to
Did
make
she just
sure.
switch to a bigger brush?
Go full screen on you, if you can.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let's do that. Sorry about that. Here we go.
There we go. Hit your steak.
Okay.
What do you think about this white? It looks good so far. Looks like it's planned out.
I don't know. She tried it her last painting, I mean, and it didn't work.
It didn't work.
Oh,
What was her
really?
last painting?
It didn't.
Your asshole?
Exactly.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, it was. I actually have it right here.
Second son of Dune. That's the second son of Tatooine coming in clearly.
Wait.
Oh no! Wait, it's something else. Is this real? Is this?
I mean, she's
There it is.
I like it.
It was.
We're watching paint. We're literally watching paint dry. Thank you, Obedience. Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
the
reason I use my chat up is to write jokes for me. So I'm not that funny. I'm a doctor. I'm a math guy.
How's your handwriting?
I don't have hands.
Oh.
You just blew her mind.
Yes.
My mouth writing is perfect. And also my mustard. Never mind.
I think.
I mean, most people put the easels up, you know, they don't lay them down.
I know, but I need to be able to. If I do that, then I can't. I don't think I can paint at that. Well, I suppose I could try. Hold on.
That vision of light, that's Jesus after the red heifer is sacrificed. This solar eclipse. Thank you. Thank you.
Smart ass.
Booga booga, sun not come back.
I know it's smart.
Oh, I apologize, you guys.
Whoa!
I didn't realize that.
Somebody just threw in the towel.
What? I turned it off.
Answer the phone.
Okay.
I'm calling you. Gina.
No, you're not.
Gina, this isn't working out. Hate Your State is stealing all my good lines. You got to kick him off.
Really?
He's making me look bad.
Who said that?
Stop it, Hate Your State.
You did it again.
Hate Your State.
This will blow your mind. I'm not an asshole. I'm just a top view of a pineapple.
Holy shit.
Yes.
You're me. You're me. I'm an asshole. I just realized. Holy shit. I've done it.
Uh-oh. It's starting to come together here.
I'm starting to see it. And I'll put a giant pizza.
It's a pineapple eclipse. It sounds
What's
like
your
a good
chat
drink
saying,
to
Gina?
order in Mexico.
What?
Your chat. I don't actually have your chat up. I have enough chats up.
Well, Viper is supposed to come in and help me.
Oh, no.
Not
but
Viper.
He won't. He's busy. Well, he's busy playing his video game, I'm sure.
What's he playing?
He's probably playing DayZ.
Oh, really? He plays DayZ now?
No, maybe.
No, he doesn't. All right. Yeah, no one plays that trash game. I'm just kidding, everyone. I see the pitchforks out. This is a more touchy subject than pineapple on pizza. I tell you what. I don't get no respect. No respect at all.
I mean, you're a doctor, though.
I hate. You know what? I try.
I'm a hack.
Oh,
I just prescribe Xanax to
a quack.
I just prescribe Xanax to housewives. I gotta pay off my school loan somehow. Hawaii State is not cheap, even for residents. I still got like fucking 80. Anyway, tell us about what you're doing. Is that me? Is that supposed to be me? I mean,
No. What? I'm drawing one of my buddies. His name's the Pineapple King.
That's me.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, how many anthropomorphic talking podcasting pineapples do you know?
Surprisingly few.
I only know one.
I'm in disguise, but just for child support reasons. Like, I don't actually.
Wait, what did you say?
Never mind.
You're in disguise for child support reasons?
No.
You don't have any. children.
That's right. That's correct. Thank you. And I don't know.
Correct, huh?
I don't know no Jessicas in Hawaii.
Oh.
Nope. Never met her.
No.
I mean, it's starting to look more like.
Can you draw some like little pineapples all around and like a pineapple wife, like the life I could never have because I couldn't stand that fucking bitch.
I mean, is this a fruit fusion or did you stick within the species?
She was a bundle of grapes.
No.
She was an anthropomorphic bundle of grapes. What do you call them when they're all in a bunch of grapes? Oh, fuck.
You're
I
Greek.
don't know.
You should know.
No, I don't. Shut the fuck. I'm not Greek. I'm Hawaiian.
Yeah, he's Hawaiian.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Greek.
Oh.
Am I an olive?
Actually, I need to let that dry for a moment.
Am I an eggplant? If you know what I mean.
Well.
Yeah, I'm like debating on this eye thing. Do I put sunglasses
like
on?
again. So I thought you were Greek.
I don't know if I should put sunglasses on this guy.
They're aviators. They're prescription. It's for blue light. I don't like blue light, Gina.
You don't?
No.
What? Why?
Because it strains my eyes.
It's nice at first, and it blinds you.
I mean, essentially, if you get a migraine, yeah. Put the fucking
those are some beady,
this guy
suspicious eyes.
Looks like he's wanted for like some serious crime. This guy looks like he's wanted as a mass shooter.
No.
I don't know this guy.
You don't know this guy?
Sorry, officer.
I wonder he wears 70s PI glasses.
All right, I guess let's see.
What do you think?
I love it.
Hold on.
By Gina, age adult, and like the G is backwards.
Hold on.
I mean, she got your crown right.
It has more spines, but yeah, good enough.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. No, don't worry about it. The amount of spines one has on a crown is not a matter of self-pride. Just go ahead and degrade me like that.
Okay, I can put more up there.
You better.
You need one that goes really tall to give him the.
I'm the phantom of the Pinapra. I'm the I don't know.
You're the Phantom of the Pineapple.
I'm the Phantom of the Opera, as played by a pineapple. I have hopes and dreams too.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to do you justice. How's this? How am I doing? I think I should put. Maybe I should put some. Yeah, we're gonna have to darken these up a little bit.
Dale says he can write some jokes for me. Just write them in chat, and then Gina has to highlight them so I can see it. Wait, no, I can go.
Can you?
Here, I can see what's in. Yeah, okay, I can see. I had to like kind of close it though. Be back. Can I highlight? No, I'm not a mod on your thing. That's okay. I wouldn't trust you.
I don't trust anybody anymore. I'm telling you.
He's going to be back. Why is pineapple in a doctor's office? Because I'm the STDs. Yeah, you know me's.
Hi, Don.
Seriously, STDs are nothing to laugh at. It can happen to anyone who's banging. It could happen to anyone as long as you're getting laid. You're getting some trim. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That's what we called it back in the 70s.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Back in the 70s, you were like freaking 3. Whatever.
Yeah, I was born in I was born in 69.
You're not older than me.
Is that something to celebrate?
Pineapple. What?
Yay.
I mean, those eyes are haunting me right now.
Hold on. Let's see.
It looks just like.
Wait, I didn't. Okay, hold on.
It looks like a failed clone of me.
Hold on.
Good thing he only lives for.
Give it a must. For 14 days.
If I do something over the eyes, I have to seal this. Hold on a second.
Give him a mustache.
You know, they brag about being
Let me
non-GMO.
let that dry.
This is GMO.
Let me let that dry.
She's spraying it with moth repellent.
Okay.
I mean, just don't keep it in your closet with all your like wool fucking coats and shit. Your wool suit.
Stand by.
She's like, this one stinks. I gotta keep the bugs away.
I mean, you need to add more spines before you give me hairspray.
I'm going to.
I'm very demanding.
I gotta highlight these.
It's kind of weird seeing a portrait of yourself.
She's giving you highlights.
I'm giving you highlights.
Frosted tips.
And it looks like some punk fucking. Some no good punk version of me that should have never existed.
Hold on, I'm not done.
I don't know. Now I'm starting to like this guy. No good punk version.
He looks like he gets 150 viewers playing Fortnite on Twitch.
Oh. No, I
This
don't.
guy?
Like him.
Yeah, his name is DJ Pineapple, but he never puts headphones on because he's an asshole.
And he probably eats while he's streaming.
He does more than that. I don't know what I meant by that. I'm sorry. Tell us what's going through your mind, Gina. Why are you showing? Give him a mustache. Bring out your.
Give this guy a mustache?
Yeah, bring out your brown colored crayon.
Push out a brown crayon.
Bring out your
brown colored crayon.
Yeah, your brown colored pencil. Put
brown color.
Age more than put Gina age 7 with the G backwards.
She ate most of her crayons.
Oh. I don't eat crayons.
I mean, those eyes are disturbing.
That's why, yeah. It's because I just did Coke. I just did pineapple Coke. I'm so awake right now. That's me in college after I got Adderall from.
I like it.
Before you could grow a mustache.
Yeah, I mean, the mustache didn't come in all the way. Honestly, this is glue on.
I didn't put the mustache on, and I don't know that I want to.
Pineapples.
I like you.
So pineapple
the porn stash.
Right, I prefer the porn stash, but technically pineapples can't grow mustaches. So this is a merkin, which I repurposed as a mustache.
A merkin? What's a merkin?
Oh
boy! Hospital. Look it up. Look it up and bring it on screen, and then Google it.
Okay, well that has to dry for a second anyway. What?
Here,
because then I think I might put in sunglasses. What do you guys think?
Anything to obscure those eyes.
Do whatever you want.
Baby.
Are they
freaking? Are they?
They're haunting.
Are they freaking you out?
Well, I don't think I'm alone in saying that. When a pineapple stares at you intently without blinking, it's a little unnerving.
Yes, I suppose you're right. That's right. Okay, wait. What am I looking up? Merkin?
Here, you can show my screen.
Oh, okay.
A merkin is a pubic wig. It looks just like this.
What did Juices say? It's a pubic wig?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I just searched for merkin, as you can see.
First of all, what?
But I had to trim it a little bit. You see how it's shaped like a mustache and not like pubes?
Yes.
It's a life hack. Yeah. Hate Your State sees it. Thank you. Hey, you want to see something else?
No. Wait, okay, first of all,
that?
read this. What's this? Okay, what?
It's a pubic wig. Don't get all that's the entire bit. It doesn't get funnier than that.
Unless you say something funny right now.
Okay, well, I'm not understanding the concept, and let me tell you why.
It's when you have cancer. Sometimes I gotta break it to people when they have cancer.
And you hand them this, and they feel better.
Off screen. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll do it. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes
down there.
Listen.
Yeah, ball cancer. Ever hear of it?
You have cancer, and your pubes are gonna fall off. Yeah, I know. Everyone's gonna say you look like a teenager down there, but I've got the product for you. It's called a merkin. It's called a merkin. It gives you hair where you don't have it down there. Woo! If you're with your girl. I'm not just a doctor. I'm also.
I am stupid because I've never heard of a merkin before my entire life. When did this come out? And when did it start?
Stupid.
We just invented it. I'm advertising it on your show. Do you want hair where your dick is or your pussy? I'm sorry, is this a family show? You can even trim it with a mustache.
Can you say that? I'm assuming you can. Oh my God. I'm like this. I'm so grossed out.
Why?
Why are you grossed out? Now everyone wearing a merkin that's watching this
what
is
would
offended.
you do if you came across a woman or man? I mean, whatever.
Right.
And
they had a merkin.
There was a merkin, and it had all of that hair.
I know.
Like a regular fucking
like that, literally. Like it looks like you can pick a realistic style. It's not gonna. That was a joke. That was actually a wig. But a merkin looks realistic. Like you. Do I have?
We can't play that on here, though, can we?
Completely down there. I do, as you can see. I shave screen.
Yes, we can see that you shave. Oh my God!
Wait, do that again. My merkin.
Wait, let me see the bottom again.
To answer the question.
Just like Hate Your State.
I'm a top and a bottom.
Oh my God!
We're versatile, Gina.
It looks just like you, Hate Your State. Did you see that? My nose is running. I don't know why. All right.
Why is
they make a merkin for that?
Why don't you go catch it then?
There's a special merkin that you strap on your face to keep your nose from running.
It's called a mustache.
I don't know about this color.
Neither do I.
I'm afraid to do it.
So am I.
What you're doing? We can't even see where your pen is. Your pen is.
We can't see your pen is.
No, but like we can't actually see what you're drawing at the moment.
I'm trying to not show you.
Welcome to first.
I don't know if I am gonna screw this.
Show us your pen is.
No, this is a show, Gina.
I'm not showing.
Gina, for your viewers and my viewers, you got to show it.
Show us your
Show it.
pennies.
Yeah, if you make a mistake,
Fine.
make a mistake.
Oh my God. She took an eye out.
Oh my God. I've got pink eye. But you got to add like the reflections, right?
I'm not done.
All right.
Brats. Hold on. I'm trying to get the right color. Settle down, cowboy.
We're
into it. We're
only 1/10 of the way done this stream. Only 9 more hours of Gina painting.
I'm not paying for
It's a
fucking
marathon.
however long.
I have some topics if you prefer.
Yes, please go ahead. I'm in the middle of a masterpiece.
A master something.
A piece of something.
Let's watch.
Who just tore out in your driveway?
Yeah, I have some.
You got it. Hey, I've done like. Oh no!
From
I guess I have a few things. You want to see? Okay. Let me share screen. Who loves Hulk Hogan?
I love Hulk Hogan.
Terry Bollea.
Good. So let me.
I love Hulk Hogan.
Share screen.
Ready?
All right. So you can share whatever you like. All right. This is if you try to steal a woman's purse around Hulk Hogan. This is what's going to happen to you, brother.
Is that Kanye?
No. Hold on, let me turn it down. You don't know what trouble's coming for you, brother.
You're in trouble.
No, I'm a big man.
Oh! Who loves being American? I know I do. Hawaii's America.
27-inch pythons.
Oh!
I love Hulk Hogan.
I hope so.
Because if you don't, Hulkamania's gonna run wild all over you, brother.
Yeah, he said brother. How's that painting coming?
It's coming along. What do you think?
You want something else to talk about?
No, yeah.
At least he didn't have the painted on beard thing going.
No, I like that.
Is the
You
painting
would.
coming?
What?
Is the painting coming?
Viper's here.
Yeah, it's right here. You missed the whole thing.
Not the whole thing.
I didn't.
Some would say I didn't miss much at all.
Working hard or hardly working?
What do you think? Hold on, you guys. Hold on.
Yeah.
What do you think? I put those guys in back for a second. Look at.
Yeah, fuck them.
No, I just wanted to show just you.
Needs a mustache, though.
Oh, I'm not putting a mustache on. I
You gotta have a mustache on the pineapple.
So this is like
the porn stash.
Do you know
Mr.
what
P
Merkin is?
before he became a Dr. P.
Wait, what? Mr. P, yeah.
Young
Yeah,
Mr.
you gotta
P.
pay your dues.
Thank you. Let's see.
He's proud to be American.
America.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. American. You know what an American is? Do you know what American is?
One more time.
American. Oh my God.
American. I'm American.
Merkin. You know what that is, Viper?
Merkin?
Yeah,
I'm American.
Merkin?
Ain't that when you kill somebody, you're merkin them?
Well, I mean, yeah, you got me there. It's a pubic wig. That's what it's called.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. We talked about that in Clearstream once.
Oh, yes. I remember that stream.
Claire
It was one of my
likes
favorite streams.
Yeah, Claire.
And in fact, it was my inspiration of Viper to get this mustache.
You're merkin? You got that on your face there?
The stream where we were talking about Merkins. Yeah, correct.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
You got to think outside the box.
It's just a little bit outside the box, though, not too far.
I pulled this out of
the
box when I bought it. I just had to clip it a little bit.
I don't know about the merkin on the lip. I don't know about this freaking big sausage looking thing on his lip.
One sausage next to your merkin, you know that.
You like? I mean, she says she likes pepperoni.
Only pepperoni.
Yeah, so I mean, I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Only pepperoni.
Only pepperoni is right.
This mustache is my identity, man.
It
Can't take
is.
this from me. People see me as just a doctor and a pineapple, but I'm so much more than that.
Dr. Pineapple. Dr.
Yeah, they just said the Dr. Pineapple. Yeah, doctor and a pineapple. Doctor and a pineapple. I have hopes. I have dreams. I have friends. I have so many things that I'm into, and it's not just that I'm a pineapple and that I'm a doctor.
Fuck! I need to make that bigger.
Is this
Bro.
sweet on the inside? Sure.
Oh my god! I had somebody spilled hot ketchup on my lip. Oh, there it is. It's coming good. It's like a rainbow.
Oh, this looks so stupid.
You need
This
some more
is
brown.
a terrible mustache.
You need some earth tones.
I'm getting there. I have to layer it. Hold on.
She's layering it. Layering it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm using markers.
Let her cook. Let her cook.
Let her cook.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is really dark. I don't know if I should use that one, but I'm going to just because I need to. Yeah.
I have another clip if you would like to watch it while you finish.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Viper can help you, right?
Oh, good.
Now that he's
yeah,
here.
share my screen one more time.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Thank you. And put us on like the side. Yes. So a black guy. Well, I guess I'll just play it.
Or $1.
Oh shit, too loud. Sorry.
Name your favorite 3 white people.
You'll never guess.
What the?
Travis who?
My mechanic.
Oh, white people. Famous white people.
Oh.
I know Travis.
No, he lives in the hood.
Ben Affleck.
Ben Affleck?
Yeah.
Pretty good, right?
Why him?
He's a good actor.
Okay. 2 more people.
Hitler.
Yeah, why Hitler?
What the?
Hitler mess with the blacks.
Yeah.
Not the other race though.
Right.
One more person.
Donald Trump. He like to get money.
Donald Trump get money.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
I think that's literally the only 3 white people he could think of.
You're probably right.
Besides Travis.
Awful.
I like
Travis for president.
Friedrich Nietzsche,
He's
Aristotle.
mechanic, right?
Yeah, Aristotle, my mechanic.
Yeah. Aristotle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I'd high five you, but I don't have arms.
I
How do you
feel
a
like
doctor without arms?
Oh, I like it. It came out not so bad. You know.
I don't know about this freaking.
She
I
just
don't like
she just
this.
dirty Sanchez you, dude.
Yeah, I totally. That's exactly what it looks like. Is a dirty Sanchez, doesn't
What's
it?
a dirty Sanchez?
Not
Nothing.
real sure.
Viper. What's a dirty Sanchez?
Well, let's Google that real quick.
Oh,
it's when you wipe shit on her upper lip.
Damn. That's messed up.
I know. That's why I'm trying to get used to it.
Well, what's messed up is she literally just did that.
Mm-hmm.
On
I totally
the live
did.
stream.
I totally did.
It's
Her
a
no butt-
happy little Sanchez.
Her no butt stuff memorandum has not been enforced today.
Gross.
She didn't tell me about that memorandum. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, oh, God.
Notarized.
She did say
Oh
something
my
about
God, you guys are
Is he on a
being so vulgar. Here you go. Yeah, this just looks so funny with the mustache. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of.
What's your opinion?
Yeah, look at that.
I think it looks just like him.
Yeah, I can do some more. Boy, I wish you could really zoom into that. You
Hey,
can
so
see his
I
eyes
have,
and everything still.
Yeah.
So-
You zoom in. Go ahead.
That's as close as it gets. I tried.
I mean, you have the real life version here.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, I just
maybe I
found
didn't.
Footage of Viper and his son, or like nephew, or whatever. I have footage. Okay, this is you guys.
All right, all we would need is like a very 10-inch 2x4, and then another one stacked just like this on top of it, and this would be fixed. It'd be fixed. No way.
Oh my God!
I mean, in like 10 years.
No way. No way. No
Wait.
way.
Wait.
Yeah. Something like this. No way.
Oh my God!
That's a heart attack and dies.
I don't want to get you struck with music.
Yeah, don't do that. But yeah, that's super
You can
funny.
close that now. Thank you.
What's that? I seen that one before. Those two are funny. Those two all do a lot of father-son skits. Yeah, it's super funny. Oh, let me put my camera back on. Where's I?
So Viper, what does Gina usually talk about when she streams?
God.
What does Gina usually talk about when she paints?
Streams.
Yeah. Oh, lots of things.
A lot of different things. I was going to talk about that Apple River case.
I mean, I thought we did.
Well, no, you haven't seen the Apple River. Okay, so get this. Here's the case.
So what we saw of Apple, I'm just summing up what we've seen so far. We saw you showing a beautiful nature
pineapple
scene and like a cool tree. And that's how we got to that painting of a tree. And then it changed into a pine. This stream has been very weird.
This is my plan all along.
Apple what?
The Apple River.
Why?
Why is it called the Apple River?
So, no,
I don't know why it's called the Apple River, but
because it's the Apple River, Gina. That's what they named it.
You're on an elevator with a movie executive that's listening to your pitch. You have a minute and a half to tell us what's interesting about this Apple River story. Go.
Well, the thing that's interesting about the Apple River story is that it has to do with juveniles that were 17 years old, drunk and high, that antagonized some 50-year-old guy who had just had quadruple bypass surgery 2 years prior. The guy goes there with another couple, and they decide they're going to start calling him a pedo for no reason. And they caused this huge crowd, so the guy gets surrounded. They knock him down into the water and strike him a couple of times. So all he has is his little pocket knife where he pulls out and he just starts flailing it around, and he stabbed 5 people. One
he's
died.
a hero.
One died.
So he's a hero.
And none of them speak English.
Good for
No, that's not true. That's funny you say that.
5v1.
This man is from Romania.
For what?
He came here when he was 15 years old. He is now 54.
Wow.
He came here and he spoke 5 languages. He speaks 5 different languages.
And he stabbed those people.
Yes, he's never had criminal. He's never had a criminal conviction. He's never been in trouble. He's always been on the up and up. He's an electric or a mechanical engineer.
Oh, he sounds like a great guy. What do we need to know about this story, Gina?
He was
married.
married.
What am I missing?
He is that if you were to see the testimony, these kids caused their friend's death.
I see what you're saying. So they antagonized him.
They antagonized him.
Okay,
to the point.
Yeah.
That he was in fear for his life, and And the thing is, it's just the kids that got up on the stand. They call them kids. They're calling themselves children. These children, okay, they're calling themselves children.
Share my screen.
All right.
So this just happened. Yeah. So you're talking about a local case, Twin Cities. That's where you live. And this is the person who died. Is that correct?
They were from Stillwater High School. They had gone to the Apple River. And if you're in the Twin Cities, chances are sometime during your lifetime, you will go down the Apple River. It's a place where people drink and party as they go down this river that's about no more than 3 feet deep at any given point, really, in my personal experience of going down the Apple River. It's probably maybe a 3-hour tour. I don't know. But you basically, you start at one place, it's called River's Edge, and you float down, and you have the option to get off right before they have the rapids. I don't believe this is the first person who's died there.
What's the news? What's the news in the Twin Cities saying? Like, what's the narrative?
Well, the narrative, what's going on is people who are actually watching the case, are pretty. I've been watching the chat, and I'm in the chat a lot, and they this is self-defense. It's self-defense all the way. But you've got these kids who totally believe that all of their taunting and all of the things that they did by singling this man out, starting to call him a pedophile.
Well, okay. What did they do to cause him to pull out? What were any of the kids armed?
What he did is he brought a snorkel. Okay.
But were the kids armed? Anyone?
No. Wait a second. They're from a football team.
Okay. So how many of them were there?
13.
Oh wow! And so they were hanging out at this local vacation hangout.
They were floating down the Apple River, and so was this guy, his wife, and a couple of friends, lifelong friends that they've had for a while. What happened is the guy, one of his friends,
in what, like swimmies,
inner tubes.
Inner tubes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So one of his friends, one of the 54-year-old guy's friends, lost their cell phone. So the guy brought a snorkel with him, and so he was going to go and, look for his cell phone. Well, as he was looking for it, he was approaching, he was going to where the river was flowing, and it just happened to be by these guys' inner tubes, and these people in the inner tubes, these 17-year-olds, were holding up a phone, recording him. Well, he's looking for a phone, so he goes, oh, a phone, he's holding it up. Maybe that's the phone I'm looking for.
Oh, so he stole the kid's phone.
No, so he runs up. He puts the snorkel and stuff, I guess, in his mouth, but it fell down. But he was holding on to the inner tubes. And then all of a sudden the guy goes, what are you looking for? What are you looking for? The kid, the 17-year-old, what are you looking for? And he goes, what are you looking for? Little girls? And starts calling him a pedophile.
But at what point did he start stabbing people?
No, wait, I'm not done yet. So he starts calling this guy a pedophile and a raper, and he's recording it. This kid is, right? And so they the guy's like, what? You know, and so he tries to get away. He walks around, tries to get away. Well, the guy keeps shouting, pedophile, raper. He says he's looking for little girls when the guy hadn't even said anything. So all of a sudden, some other strangers hear this. Some girls come up and they start yelling at him, cussing him out, telling him to get out of there. And all of a sudden, one of the guys, apparently somebody had raised their hands to him. He's saying that he put his arms up to protect himself.
From what?
From somebody who was about to hit him. And apparently the knife was in his hand, and he stabbed 2 people at that point. And I don't know how this is what it sounds like has happened. But then, but what had happened is one of the guys who was calling him a pedo or whatever, and saying all that shit, punches him, knocks him into the water. I think he actually did that before the girls came up. And then when he got up out of the water, the other guy, the kid that got killed, came up to him, had his hands around the guy's neck. There's pictures of it. So the guy freaking pulls his knife out and freaking cuts because he thinks he's going to die. And that kid actually ended up dying. But that's when I think the girls came up and he was trying to protect himself. The other kid came up and punched him again right after he got up out of the water. I don't even know if he had gotten fully up out, and they were slapping him, and he was getting his ass kicked by these people. Yeah. It was crazy. You got to see it. It's crazy.
I don't want to see it.
It's crazy.
I've seen enough in my days as a doctor. It never gets easier.
Tell me, what is the weirdest thing you've seen as a doctor?
A guy who got attacked by a bunch of kids and then stabbed one to death.
Oh my God. It's a crazy, crazy one. Yeah. Yeah.
And there was a candlestick.
Joy Perry's not attacking you, Dale. What?
Never mind. That was private. Who's attacking whom?
I don't know. Dale says Joy Perry's attacking him.
Oh, Joy Perry? Oh.
Yeah, that's this one broad. She's
that's
nuts.
just like her.
Was that head honcho?
Joy.
That's Mike Honcho.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Mike Honcho. I know that joke.
What is it?
It's like, I already said it. It's like Mike Hunt.
I know.
Yeah. I'm not going to spell it out for you.
Okay. I mean, I have to sit there and think about it. If I think about it long enough and I'm in the middle of the night, I'll
keep thinking.
Oh,
hold on. This is the Gina thinks about head honcho.
Watch Gina thinks.
Gina thinks about what?
Is Viper there? Put Gina full screen. Somebody put Gina full screen.
We want to watch you think.
What?
It might take a couple of runs of the Jeopardy.
You're such a smart aleck.
What is happening? No one's ever stripped a Jeopardy before.
Until now.
What?
I don't want to get you copyright struck.
Yeah, stop that. Will you stop that shit? I already have that kind of shit already on my freaking channel. It's like pissing me off.
I think you're all right. I think you're all right.
Good. I expect to be all right. Anyways, I had this apron on. I wanted to take that off. It's getting warm. It's warm.
Apron?
I didn't want to get because these stick out, and so what happens is you get
there we go.
You get like paint on it.
There you go. Keep going.
So yeah, that's what happens when the
viewers go up when that happens.
That's more than the viewers went up.
I love it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more alcohol.
Hold on, wait. Like this.
The Pineapple King needs more alcohol.
Hold on. There we go.
There you go. Boob and Pineapple King.
Like them.
Yeah. There it is. That's how it goes. I got What?
I think that's the real reason he's leaving.
Why?
You
There
dirty
she said.
Sanchez'd him right in front of everybody.
Oh my God.
She
This
pulled
looks like
Mr.
a fucking
Hanky out.
terrible fucking Vienna sausage right above his lip. It's so fucking bad. It's fucking terrible. It's terrible. It's disgusting. Anyways, but yeah. So I wanted to make sure we did that live. We got that.
Now, is it finished? Or is it 80%?
I wasn't going to put, I thought that it was actually, look, I thought this was finished when I didn't have sunglasses and a big fucking wiener on his face. Okay. But now I'm not so sure.
So now you're conflicted. What are you conflicted? Describe the artist mentality, because I'm not sure if it's finished. And I need to know what else has to be done.
Nothing. It's god awful.
So it is.
Look at that. Every time yes.
I mean,
it's finished. It is finished.
God awful. That seems a bit harsh.
You like it?
Well, you just said it was god awful. I wouldn't have.
Well, it was a little god awful. It is. Look at it.
It's like him.
I thought I had already turned on my camera, but it was actually a picture.
See?
Looks just like.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, that's the sweetest thing you've ever said. It looks just like you.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably hurt his feelings when you said it was god awful.
It has the same DNA as you.
I mean, it's just a
At
picture.
least you're identical twin, right?
I don't know, but it looks just like if someone painted a picture that looked exactly like me and said, "This is god awful," it might hurt my feelings.
No, yeah, well,
yeah,
no, I didn't mean it like that. Is there something you want to show? Add to the stage? Is that what you want?
Who, me? I mean, I was looking for the next bit, but what do you think about Kid Rock?
I think he's awesome.
Yeah. What about you, Gina?
He is so based.
What do you think about Bud Light?
Insane. Bud Light.
What about you, Gina?
I'm boycotting them.
Terrible?
I loved Bud Light until that one day. I went into the store to get beer. And I saw this dude on the can.
That happened?
Now, are they better now?
Huh?
Is Bud Light better now?
Better one?
I don't know. That was the day I
had Bud Light.
Let me allow.
2000s.
Let me allow Kid Rock to tell you why Bud Light is good. After he
Rock can go. How much are they paying him?
That's just man. We got. I didn't know what hat I was wearing. We got bigger targets. I mean, when you look at who just Planet Fitness, like what are they doing? Like Ben and
she asked,
am I right?
Got a hat?
That's just man. We got when you look at like Ben and Jerry's.
Ben and Jerry's. It's not Bud Light. You gotta stop eating Ben and Jerry's. That's what Kid Rock is saying.
Oh, Ben and Jerry. That's right. They're like
Planet Fitness, guys. Stop working out.
Are they anti-cop or something? Ben and Jerry's.
If you go to Planet Fitness, like your credit card might get stolen too.
Targets on people's back. Target, like.
Is that a Chad Zumach reference?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna lie. I am not gonna lie, you guys. I gotta tell you something.
Kid Rock joins the angle.
So I literally think I'm getting the flu because I'm feeling really nauseous right now. And sadly, I was babysitting my grandson yesterday.
Okay.
And on Thursday morning. And my daughter sent me a text message this afternoon and she's like, he's been puking and pooping and threw up all over himself and twice. And I'm like, oh my God. And I think I'm getting sick because
you did that or he gave it to you?
Are you going to blow chunks?
You know, you did
I
a
don't
doctor.
know.
I mean, all you have to do is go off screen and we could just listen.
Well, no. That happened to me actually a couple streams ago.
I was there.
Yeah, I know. I had to end the stream early.
Oh, yeah, I was there. I watched it. I remember.
Yep.
Yeah, and so I think I'm like literally like super like I'm trying to hold it together, but I'm getting nauseous.
You're clenching. Is that what you're telling us?
Are you saying that you got to go?
Well, I don't have to go there. I feel like I got to throw up, and I literally this is the drink that I had.
Yeah.
This is the one drink that I mean, I literally have not even drank.
I mean, like compared to your normal sense of nausea when you stream, like is it 10% higher?
I mean, I actually want to know, are you good to stream? Without joking around, like, are you good to continue?
Let's go on a little longer if you would
I'm a
like.
doctor.
Yeah, you're a doctor. What should I do?
He can administer something. Like,
don't throw up on stream. Like if you
do, just do it all.
Oh my God! BJ just did that the other day.
What?
Is she pregnant?
No, she's not pregnant. Everybody already asked. No.
But
so
is she pregnant?
I wonder if like that's so funny. That would be so gross. I will not. Oh, you know what?
Is Gina pregnant? That's
She
a
might
better
be.
question.
That's a good question.
What's that face?
There has to be a uterus in there.
What happened to it?
I have
Never
that.
mind. Never mind.
There's no eye in uterus.
He's a doctor, so you should show us all.
No.
Wow. No.
Take them off. Let's look.
That's funny though.
I mean,
That's
he can
for the
Look, I
pineapple
wanted to show you what I
pineapple.
got. Check this out.
$15 a month.
The
Look what I got
pineapple
today.
Oh, it's a
just for
pineapple.
fans.
Oh,
It's cool.
Isn't that
What
cute?
is it?
It's one of
It's
my.
a little plug in the wall from Bath and Body Works.
I didn't even know that still existed.
Neither did I.
Oh yeah.
oh, were they out of asterisk style plug-in walls?
Well, I thought this is a twofer. Look at that.
Is that what you
Twofer.
call it?
You could plug
There's
it
a
in.
twofer. There's the asterisk right there on the top.
Oh my God.
It was a
I
total
mean, if you're ever in
twofer.
Europe, you can plug it in there.
No, they have different outlets.
They have different plugins. This has a light on it.
Did the light go off?
Is it even?
No.
Is the light on? But nobody's home.
No. Goofball. Anyways, yes.
What essence does it spritz out every 5 minutes?
Well, it's gonna be champagne toast. That's my favorite.
Champagne toast.
Yeah.
What's that got to do with a fucking pineapple?
Actually, there is this one that smells like pineapple and it's really good.
Well, yeah.
So I would, yeah, it's really.
Let me
good
guess. It
smelling.
has a champagne glass on it.
You know, life is a lot different in Europe. You want to learn a little bit about it?
Yeah, tell us. Tell us more.
Share my screen.
To Europe?
Put us on the.
This guy looks like somebody who'd be on like Saturday.
Watch this
Night
video from the Orthodox hostel, the coolest hostel in all the countries of Europe.
Yeah.
You talking about his haircut?
For breakfast, we'll do something cool, like have a cigarette and like a bar of chocolate.
I mean,
Then we go
everybody makes fun of
like
Germans,
to
but
a
they're
flower.
actually pretty cool.
Stop sucking up.
And then we'll go for lunch. And lunch is usually, you know, something cool, like a cigarette and like 2-3 bottles of red wine, and then like a bowl of heavy cream. And then dinner, you know, we'll do something
part of
healthy, like 4 sausages, and then like a chocolate cigarette.
Sausages?
You only like pepperoni though. You don't like sausage.
I don't like sausage.
Cigarette outside to take
Oh,
an
you're not
espresso and watch the
European.
street life. And we so much can eat as much as we want, and we never get heavy because of olive oil. That's what we say.
Don't eat seed oils. That's what I heard.
Hey.
All right. Well, that
That's
was
all I eat is literally. That's all I eat is seed oil.
Don't eat seed, Gina.
Really?
Keep that shit out of your mouth.
That's why you are the way you are.
I mean,
You trying to say she swallows the seed oil?
Oh God! Shut up.
She's like, I don't swallow, bitch.
Why
I
you
spit.
gotta be so nasty? Why you gotta be like that? Anyways, yeah, no, I was gonna try to put my VTube up, but hold on, let me see.
What's your VTube avatar?
Whip out that bead card tube.
Let me see if I can do
you
it.
have like a superhero VTube thing. Right?
I don't know if I can do it because I already have my video set up. So let me see. I'm gonna do it. Oh my God, you guys! There was another freaking video I wanted to show you.
Whip
it
it
was
out.
so cool. No, I don't
What was
know.
the first one you showed us?
That painting, remember?
No.
Oh my God.
I mean, vaguely.
Hold on.
I mean, I remembered a
Not
lot of
that
stuff,
one.
and
Not
then
that
there was an earthquake.
It was like a weird alien arm-shaped branch.
Yeah, that just
No. Okay.
wiped
You know what? I'm going
everything.
to show you this paint. This.
Sanchez.
Okay. What?
There was some dirty Sanchezing.
No. Stop saying that. God, you're so bad. Okay, hold on.
Don't forget about the Merkins.
Merkin, yeah, the Merkin.
Share screen.
Overshare screen.
I gotta find the right one.
Whip it out.
No, that's not what I want. Here we go. This one right here. This is the one. This was. Damn it.
You keep taking it away.
We watched.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the painting.
I think I'm in Japan.
That is not the painting. That is actually what inspired the painting.
Without the little branch that does the nasty Sanchez.
Right, like right here.
I mean, you can kind of see it, but it actually looks like a branch.
Yeah. You see, I tried to put the little, what do you call it? Rocks in there.
Branch? Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's rocks.
Yeah, there's no rocks that look like a butt like you're painting.
Like
The
a
rocks
butt?
just look like rocks.
Peaks up there.
The rocks
Yeah.
look like a butt in your painting.
Look, right there. Or a set of balls from the bottom. I'm not sure.
There you go. There you go. I know it. See?
The tree's
Cock
the
and
wing
balls.
is cock and balls. There you go.
Damn it. Boy. Oh, that's me. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh, that's me.
Oh my God.
That's not what I meant. Oh my God, shut up.
Tell us what you meant.
God. Hold on, let me close that. Stop screen. There you go. What do you got here? Wait, what's this?
Oh, I wasn't ready to share, but okay. Yeah, go ahead. Pull that up. Would you like this guy at your Thanksgiving dinner?
They're recently becoming Republicans now, so.
It's hard. It's literally hard to vote for a Democrat. They're literally pushing transgender.
He just threw a kid
They're
across the
literally
room.
putting pedophiles in third grade classes. And then when you speak out against it, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what we're talking about here. We're talking
this
about
you, Gina?
allowing pedophiles
Yes.
to groom children. And
We've
when
seen
you
her at
speak out
county
against that,
fair.
you're a fucking idiot.
This is
Yes, this is me.
No, you're not that bad.
We're just trying to eat.
Hi, Deglama or Megalodon.
Hey,
Wait, which one is it?
It's Deglamagon.
Gina, we're just trying to eat dinner. I understand.
Deg the dude.
I'm not arguing with you. I just want to. I mean, can we just talk about literally
I mean,
anything?
it's Thanksgiving. We haven't.
Hey,
met in the
did you
same
know that
room
there's
in-
somebody
in
going to be on the
15
ballot
years.
that is literally anybody else?
It's a holiday, and you want to continue this video, or you want to tell me about this?
And these red solo cups are
Go.
expensive. Can we
Keep
just
going. Keep
enjoy
going.
it?
Let's see
I like
what
the
he
paper
does.
plate
No,
stuff.
actually, I want to hear about this guy on the ballot.
Let's see. Let's see.
Idiot. That's what your son said on
Is this
national
you?
TV.
We're
Oh,
eating.
boy, don't-
We're We're eating mashed potatoes.
So guess what? When you vote for a Democrat now, you're a fucking pedophile. That's what I see.
Literally
There
no
it
one's
is.
arguing with him.
Look at the kid in the background.
Yeah, that's me as a kid. Like literally.
You are
I love it.
for
Does that kid only have one arm?
What's going on me?
Don't vote for pedophiles, Mom. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
Mom.
good. That's good advice for anyone.
Mom, stay away from pedos.
Yeah, stay away from. That was what I was going to say, and then wink at the camera.
Right.
You already figured it out. You sussed me out, buddy.
I love their CD collection.
What do you think's on this display back here? Like, are
Warrant.
these? You think Mariah Carey Christmas is like probably at the top?
They probably got it really cheap.
Yes, I do.
I bet you there's a few Bon Jovi albums in there.
Poison.
It's only Easter at this one, I'm guessing. This is a recent video from Easter, correct?
I don't know.
Correct. How much you want to bet Jackal is in that collection?
Jackal, wow. There you go. You pulled that out of the vault.
About Iron Butterfly.
I like Iron Butterfly.
Yeah, it's probably
Iron Butterfly.
To say Republicans are racist, I get to call you a pedophile.
Hey guys, the Democrats, they're the real racists.
No, they're the real pedophiles.
I'm edgy. Donate to my
hot take. Hot pineapple.
I have to delete this from YouTube.
Stats
I think you're going to have to delete this
well,
from YouTube.
We'll stop playing this guy then. He's a
No!
little edgy. Here's what I want though. I want that guy to argue. Hold on, I'll find it.
You should probably pull this down.
Yeah, I'll pull it down for a second.
God, that guy.
Okay, pull it back up.
It says your pineapple friend.
I want to see that guy argue with this guy. So that guy was like a Republican guy. But I want to see him argue with this guy.
And enforce the law for the
Why
entire
is he so
citizenry,
sweaty?
not the political party, explicitly
He's got a spray bottle. He like strategically spritzes himself.
forbidden from being a partisan authoritarian police force standing on stage, entirely
wanna see these
unethical,
two go at it.
probably illegal, on top of which Donald Trump has been indicted.
Does he really have a spray bottle?
Oh, look, he's got TDS.
Vote for him.
Yeah.
You have told me.
Well, that guy, you could just set him off by saying Donald Trump was the best president you've ever had and watch their head explode.
Right.
He's liable for sexual assault. His entire business was found to be fraudulent.
I'm doing art right now, guys.
Fucking gall to stand on stage with him. Enough is enough.
All right, sorry about that.
Enough is enough.
There,
no
Jebra.
truer words have ever been spoken.
That's.
You can take my screen down now.
Oh, excuse me. I was enjoying the angry man face.
Yeah.
The unhingedness of the
It's like dueling banjos.
ding da ding. Nobody's gonna duel. Fine. Okay, I'll be by myself.
Dueling.
I might lag
Solo
a
duel.
second, you guys, so I apologize. I'm trying to load up my VTube, so.
What are you trying to do?
Why don't you use a little lube? It'll go in easier.
Now's the perfect time
No.
to figure out something technical.
It's so funny.
You're so funny. Hey, Mr. X is in chat.
It's so funny. So good.
Mr. X, hello.
Our good friend,
Um,
Mr. X.
I used to be a Mister, but sometimes
Wait, what?
I become
Dr. X.
Now he's a doctor.
Yeah.
Dr. Pineapple.
What?
Dr. P.
I mean, I thought it was an honorary degree like Bill Gates. It's a doctor.
No, I went to school. I worked my ass off for this, motherfucker.
You didn't go to 8 years of fruit school.
I went to 12. I'm still paying off my loans.
The way that you say 12 years of fruit, when you say fruit school, I mean, it just made it sound.
It's
bad.
like biology. But don't be racist.
Specious?
Okay, so let me
Whatever is.
see if I can do it.
Can you do it?
No, I don't know. We're going to try. I mean, see. Yay! I did it! Oh my God. Oh my God. Hi, Mr. X. How did you just finish your stream, Mr. X?
Botany. You went to botany.
How are
school.
you? You want to come and say hi? You guys care if Mr. X comes and says hi?
No, not at all. I like Mr. X.
We love Mr. X.
Two very mysterious characters.
Oh my God. Mr. X,
Mr. X
do you
and
want to come
Dr.
up
P.
and say hi?
Hey, Mr. X, I'm in disguise too.
Did he say no? He said no, he doesn't want to come up?
No, I don't
I
know.
understand.
Oh.
Not everyone.
He has standards.
Damn.
He has standards?
Right.
Are we below his standards?
Burn.
That was implied, yes.
Oh. My Mr. X. He loves me, and I love him.
I mean,
you have no idea.
You kind of brutalized him the last time. You bugged him to come back on his stream, and you're like, "Where's Delaware?" And he's like, "What?" And then you made him leave, and it was like the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
What?
Delaware.
That's not true.
Exactly.
I get it.
But it happened. It wasn't even a
that's
pun. Well, it was, but it wasn't.
That's not true. Well, he did come up here.
Didn't we have
he
a
said he
geography
actually
lesson?
asked where the pineapple was. He's like, hey, wait, where's the pineapple? He asked for you.
Right here. Doctor.
It's
Dr. Pineapple. Thank you very much.
Yes. It is Dr.
All
Pineapple.
12 years of pineapple school to be called Mr.
What seems to be the problem?
Dr. P.
He's a urologist.
We're going to straighten you out.
No, he's not.
You put the lime in the coconut and you shake it all up.
I wondered what that was about.
I mean, I just put the lime in the coconut, and I wait for an earthquake.
But what if you put the coconut in the lime? Is that not okay?
Call me in the morning. Woo! Woo!
I get in trouble if I play that?
Yes.
Likely.
I'm telling you, yes.
Maybe,
Why?
yeah, maybe. That's a strong maybe.
I
Yeah.
can't do anything.
Maybe there's a cover. You could play a
There's
cover.
probably several covers.
Let me look. You want me to look for one?
Yeah, look and see.
What's that song called? It's called
That's a good question.
Yeah.
The last song I want to hear. I think that's the name of it.
You don't like that song?
Mr. X. Hey, wait, hold on a second. Mr. X. What? Yeah, Gina, what's up?
Dr. X?
Hey,
Oh my God,
how you
what's
doing?
happening?
What? Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. You
Is
need to
she
work on
Mr.
that.
X or is he
That's for
Mr. X?
sure.
We don't know.
No.
Put a
Hey,
little-
Mr. Come back, Mr. X. Come back.
You gotta
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
You gotta do a little bit of differentiation between the
Really?
voices. Yeah, a little bit.
I can't do Mr.
A
X's
little.
voice.
Try.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I gotta work on my
Maybe
voice.
like squeeze your throat or something while you talk.
What the fuck?
Oh, I realized that
Throat.
my
Attached throatitis.
you know what I need to do is move that over a little bit. Here you go.
This is awful.
What? This is hey, I'm working on my VTube skills, okay?
Perfect.
Oh, shut up. You're
That's
ready.
the perfect time to just work on something.
Is this it?
Oh, you want to watch this? I had it pulled up.
Rocky bought a coconut, he bought it for a dime. His nephew had another one, he paid
I
it
think it
for
should be
a
okay.
lime. He put the lime.
Are you sure? Because it is the Muppet Show.
No, I don't.
Sure.
Well, we're going to
Turn it.
critically review it. You see, do you really a dime for a coconut? Man, what year was this? 1875?
It's the 70s.
Jesus. You ever paid for a coconut recently?
Well, it's funny that you say
70.
that.
Not recently.
You continue, and I will. I actually have something for you guys.
A lime in the coconut,
Keep talking over the song.
So look at the healthcare we used to have.
It might help you guys.
It's in its own house.
I'm gonna find it. Here you go.
And I can take a say,
Even
doctor.
frogs had healthcare.
This flipper ache. I
Let's
said,
see.
doctor. Ain't there nothing I can take? I say, doctor. To relieve this flipper ache.
If you put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both up. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both up. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both up. You put the lime in the coconut, you told your doctor, woke him up and said, doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, this is flipper ache. I said, doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, relieve this flipper ache. You put the lime.
Oh, this is the good part. Gina.
What?
Join in.
I can't sing, man. I don't know it.
It's one
No,
word.
I'm not. No, I'm not singing. Put the lime in the coconut. And what?
Just sing the part where they all.
Put the closed caption on.
Let's see.
Put the
Then I
clothes
got
on the
it.
caption. Oh.
Smart.
Put them together. Put the lime.
You drink them both up. Put the lime in the coconut and call me in the morning.
Put the lime in the coconut.
You never saw Reservoir Dogs, the movie?
No.
Reservoir.
I did. Wait, I did.
Yeah,
Is that the guy?
The ending credits of Reservoir Dogs play this song.
Oh no, then I know I haven't seen it. No,
Well, it's just
yeah,
the
it
ending
just.
credits. You tucked out after,
She left halfway through.
Yeah. Okay. Well, look at. I just wanted to show you guys. Look what I came across. Hold
Oh,
on.
I thought that was the I thought that was the Muppets. I'm like,
Me
why
too.
are they showing?
No.
So
Look at
why is
this.
there rat shit in the top of the picture?
Oh yeah, that's because
And
this
toes.
is something that I found. Okay, so years ago, this is probably 10 years ago, I found. I'm glad you pointed that out. I was
I'm
cleaning
not.
out a shed. Not my shed. I was at a friend's house and we were cleaning out this shed that basically was just filled with old newspapers, old Montgomery Ward's catalogs, old Sears catalogs, things like that. And I'm like, oh my God, I totally got to save this. I got to take a picture of this. Look at this shit.
Wow.
Golden Plump Fryers. 59 cents for a frickin'
a pound.
How many fryers would you buy right now, Gina?
I wouldn't buy any, but buns, 8 cents.
a pound right now.
Yeah, man. How many hams?
Ham, $1.69 a pound.
That's
pork
crazy.
chops, $1.59 a pound.
What happened?
The value of money's gone way down, so the relative price is a lot higher back
Or
then.
maybe just ham is that much better. Whoa.
Luncheon meat, 98 cents.
Maybe eating lunch is just that much better, guys.
For how much?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you can still get those the ones at Hy-Vee for about $1.
Can you believe this? Baked beans, potato chips,
I don't believe it.
$2.69 for Pepsi. Look at that. For a 12 pack
Oh
of Pepsi.
my God.
That is definitely $12 now.
Hey, your state. What do you
Yeah.
make of this? Is this the Mandela effect? Is this
I
the
don't
solar
know.
eclipse, guys? Did somebody sacrifice a red heifer?
A red
All you
heifer.
fuckers sacrificed the red heifer and made the place.
I heard that they're doing that though.
I heard it too from you.
Oh God. Well, they were actually talking about it. My pastor was talking about it on his podcast on the what was it? It's called the Final Hour Podcast. You guys gotta check it out. I love it.
Is that the guy that tells you the world's going to end and we're in that one?
Oh, in the tribulation and
No, he's
Pastor
like,
Jim.
well, the world's going to end. We're seeing all of these signs and what's
They
that called?
all say that. No, you
Not
can't
all of them,
ever
but what is
know,
that
but you
called?
can know.
Apocalyptic speech. You hear it all the time, and it's bullshit.
Oh yeah, everybody. They've done it from.
You
the
just
dawn of
roll
time.
your eyes.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm waiting for Jesus.
Hey,
He's
Sus,
coming.
come change my tires.
Yeah, yeah. No. What?
Jesus changed the wheels.
Yeah.
But didn't Jesus build your hot rod though? I mean, there's that.
Jesus is also my co-pilot.
Aw, that's the sweetest thing you've ever said.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
No, it's
no, it isn't. Anyway, hoy. Yes, I want to thank Mr. Doctor.
I go by whatever. It's not a big deal. You're welcome.
I want to thank you for showing up tonight. You know, I got everything. I don't have anything else. Do you have something else?
Let's see. You want to see a fight?
Do I need to pour another drink?
No.
Yes.
Well, yes, of course.
I don't really have anything.
Okay, so there's 2 yeses and a no.
Have you been drinking? You said you weren't gonna, and then you said you were, and then you said you weren't, and then you said you
I
haven't
had
been,
one
and then you
drink,
said,
and then remember I started feeling kind of funny in the belly.
yeah,
And now my
that's
stomach
right.
feels better right now, so I'm thinking maybe I should try.
I'm feeling kind of tired myself. That's why I asked you to stream a little early for me. Thank you for accommodating me. I appreciate that.
Well, I wanted you to be here because your fans were screaming for you the other night. I shit
They
you
were,
not.
literally.
All
Yeah.
one of them. Thank you.
There.
You're welcome. I mean,
Yeah,
They were
Farmer
getting pretty
Fred.
rowdy.
Winky Wanky Woo.
Yeah.
Where's Paul?
Farmer
I'm
Fred
not-
screams for you all the time. Marzi Girl fell asleep
Wait,
to your voice
I'm not
tonight.
Paul. Cool.
Who's Paul?
Dr. Pineapple.
Dr. P.
Yeah.
Who?
Who?
I don't know. I wanted.
He stands for pepper.
Yeah, not pineapple. It
He's
does
a
not
pepper
stand
drink,
for
not a
pineapple.
cola
In
drink.
case anybody's wondering.
The resemblance is
Purely by coincidence.
Yeah.
Purely coincidental.
Purely coincidental.
There are no coincidences.
There are coincidences.
There are sometimes, and this is one of them.
He disproves your theory.
When will you be live again, Dr. P?
If they're not coincidences, what are they?
If they're not tentacles.
If they're not coincidences, what
We're not
are
getting
they?
into that.
Oh, I'm looking at this shit on the top of nothing.
Did somebody just fart?
I literally am looking at. No. Oh my
It wasn't
god!
that.
I'm
Not it.
looking at the top of your head, and I'm looking at Hate Your State, and I'm like, yeah, you guys could be brothers.
We're actually sisters.
Yeah, we don't like to talk about it. We're
Your
estranged.
sisters?
Soul sisters.
Estranged.
Oh. Okay. I want to ask more questions about that. However, how did you tell each other apart?
He looks like an asshole. I look like a pineapple with a mustache.
Oh. Okay.
That's how.
How could, you literally have been telling us apart all this whole time.
You literally can tell by all the characteristics without explanation, but now you want to know how you can figure it out.
He has a better smile than me, though.
I was assuming you guys were identical. I can only see.
You're an artist.
the
You don't
top.
see the difference in us. That explains a
Well,
lot.
your hair is green. His is more blue today.
It's 3 lines overlapping. I'm a pineapple with glasses and a mustache.
It's 4 lines.
Dale, are you on LC tonight?
Total lines?
1, 2.
Hey, you guys, did you know? I gotta tell you guys this.
I can't
You
wait.
can raid in YouTube now.
That's in Rumble. Oh, and YouTube too. I
Yeah.
know that. Who are you gonna raid?
Oh wait. Maybe it is just Rumble.
I mean, Dale thinks we're funny.
No, I think you can raid in YouTube as well. I've heard that.
I think you
don't
can
know
raid
how.
in YouTube. And I think
I don't really.
Deal, do you know? Because I think that he might have been in one of the rooms that when they were trying to raid. Do you know? Is it raid?
Type raid and see if it gives you any like options after that. Type /raid.
Oh.
What if it's touch me with your bad finger? What if that's it?
Oh my God!
It is Gina.
I don't want to hear about any butt
no
finger.
offense, Viper. The
bad
reason
finger
that has nothing to do with rating. That's more of a sexual reference.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
hey, I'm the guy.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
You might get raids afterwards.
Gonna suffer raids.
No, I was gonna try to raid LCs on YouTube.
I can't wait.
Let me see if I can pull that. Because he's live, I believe.
LCs.
Let me see if I can.
Was he a gambling streamer?
And then
I love that shit. Watching people gamble.
Is he gambling?
Because like
I don't know.
They're dying inside.
I mean, depends on the person. Some people like to do it.
Wasn't there a YouTuber that was really famous for gambling on stream, and he would get really mad and kick holes in walls when he lost?
That is a kick streamer named Bossman Jack, and that's exactly what I'm thinking about.
Okay, yeah,
kick streamer.
He's actually banned from Kick for a week for self-harm because I think he took his keyboard and smashed it into his head several times after he lost $1,000. Yeah.
Yeah. Oof.
He makes a lot of money though. Like if you take the gambling away, he for sponsorship deals with State Casino, he makes like
probably breaks
$7,000 a
even.
week. But I don't know how much
But it's all gone, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's the question. Is like, is he able to hang on to any of it?
It's just because he lives with his parents. That's why he can do it.
I'll be right back.
Let's talk about Gina. She's gone.
Yeah, no, she's not here. She can't hear us anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
Are any of you guys into gambling?
No.
I'm not. I live like near a gambling town, and it's just like it's not appealing to me at all.
Ever since sports gambling became legal, like it's fucking everywhere. Like every fucking 2 seconds.
You can gamble on sports now?
Yeah, like the fucking advertisements for it are like everywhere.
In New Jersey, they legalized it a few years ago. That's true.
Nah, didn't no idea.
I think you can do sports gambling in New Jersey like on an app. But you can do sports gambling anywhere, but with cryptocurrency. You know how it is.
It's like this wink wink thing like what they had with cigarettes. It's like we don't want people to smoke, but they want everyone to smoke. It's like
because like 90% of the total price of cigarettes is taxes.
But if they play the little disclaimer at the end, if you have a gambling problem, call us. It's like the people who gamble are the people who don't have money.
Gambling is bad, so the government should do it. That's the argument I hear. Because you can trust the government to do it fairly and correctly.
Hey, it's all going to the education system. It all goes
Right.
to the education system.
Right. I mean,
you feel good about it.
Teachers should be paid $8 to $10 million a week.
They
as much
have
gambling
enough money to do it.
Seems like
as much revenue as they make on gambling and box tops and.
I mean, they have enough fucking money through gambling to like have one teacher per student.
Well, if you get more than 3 per student, then there's a problem. And if you don't have at least 400 square feet per child, including gym space, you got to build 5 new schools for all 500 students you have.
I think we should just beat the shit out of them. Let's
go tubing down a river with them.
Those stupid buildings that we were in. That's not good enough for these
what
kids
I think
now.
we should do to the children? I think we should float down Apple something river and then stab the fuck out of at least one of them.
I mean, if they look at me wrong, that's what I do. Like if one person looks at me wrong, I get out my knife.
Yeah. They called me names.
Your pocket knife.
Especially a pineapple on Apple River. That I would make fun of that right away.
That's insulting enough already. A man has pride. There's such thing as called fighting words.
There's such a thing called damn fighting words.
You don't.
The
You
fighting words.
don't call a man a pineapple, a pet apple.
You pet apple.
Yeah, you don't say
Bobbing for apples on pineapple.
that.
Bobbing
Enough.
Look here, Bob. Stop your pineapple bobbing.
You want to watch a guy?
Yes.
Avoid a ticket, a parking ticket. A really
Avoid?
smart guy. Yeah, here's a life hack, guys.
Ooh, this has got to be good. Let's check this out.
This is a life hack, guys. Do you ever get a boot on your car?
Oh, I've seen this guy.
Wow, this doesn't have his phone number on the side of the vehicle at all.
Go ahead and call Extreme Genital.
I mean, if I want something done on my house, I
Reconstruction.
want it done to the extreme.
I'm
here
calling
we go.
this guy right here. He's
Let me turn down the sound.
Like when I needed a new roof, I'm like, I want an extreme.
You don't need a roof. You live in a fucking cardboard box. What are you gonna do?
First of all,
box.
Oh, we're gonna watch. Yeah, go ahead.
hate your state.
Put his box that way.
Wait,
Because Mr.
why,
P's
first
like,
of all?
you want to watch this guy, and you're like, yes, that's creepy.
You ever get a parking ticket, Gina, and you want to avoid it? Can I show you how?
Yeah, let's watch him destroy his truck.
What?
You can't fucking ticket me.
Crap. You know
Two
that sound?
boots.
It's just his work truck. It's not his. He doesn't give a shit.
Like 2 boots.
You think he
I
got fired?
4 wheels.
Hey, hate your state. You think he got fired?
I think he's extreme. I
He's
think
extreme.
He's extreme. I think he owns extreme.
You know what
fucking
they
stuff.
show up? The construction company is called Extreme Construction, and they show up like all fucked up. They're like, "Hey, you got what you were paying for. Let's get busy."
Extreme.
We spelled it with an X. How did you not know?
I mean, I thought you would just like go snowboarding on like.
He runs a red light with red light cameras, nonetheless.
Also, he tried to escape a ticket by just driving with the boot. Did you see that?
Two boots.
Yeah,
dual booted.
I like how it shoots up in the air. Did you see that? Go back. It shoots up and there we go. Did you see it just fall down?
That's part of his truck.
There it is. That's his. Say it.
Hold on. Listen to this guy talking in the background.
My truck. You destroyed this whole truck for nothing.
I mean, that's one way of looking at it.
I mean, I bet you that guy knows 3 white guys.
You can close my window. Thank you.
Travis.
Sorry, I was having technical difficulties.
Dude, just drive that truck straight to Travis, the white guy.
The white guy that fixes your car.
That's right.
And if you got any problems with like getting an appointment, just call Hitler. He'll get you in.
I heard Hitler died.
I think that's fake news.
I don't know. I feel like a Norm Macdonald bit coming on.
Never heard of him.
Rip.
What do you mean you
Rip?
Hold on, let me put that on there. Is that working?
Gina, have you heard of this Hitler guy?
Is it 4 p.m. yet? Do we get to choose the size?
What
of the
I'm
pineapple
wondering
he's shoving his ass.
There's a black guy.
Why you think Hitler was still alive?
I think he's very sensitive.
God.
We watched
You
a
guys-
video of a dude saying that.
I think there's such a thing as aliens,
Wow.
and I think the government's been lying to us for all these years.
Who was the third white guy?
I watched every YouTube channel ever, and I believe that now.
Did you see Bob Lazar? His name sounds like laser, so it's got to be true.
Bob Lazar.
Bob Lazar.
Yeah, famous Navy pilot, UFO expert.
Oh,
It sounds like
yeah. Didn't he write books and everything?
He did.
Well, that's how you're an expert. You write books. How many books have you published? 12. You're an expert.
As many as it took to pay his fucking mortgages off and ex-wives. That's how many.
Did he
He's an
know?
He saw the alien.
How old is
he?
Yeah,
Oh,
is he?
He's still.
Is he the guy that worked on all of the Apollo missions?
He's
Will you
Roswell
stop
Reed.
it?
No, he was a Navy pilot. He saw them up close.
Oh.
Yeah.
How close?
Flew next to them in formation.
No. Like 100 yards?
Like 32,000 feet.
We were flying right over them. They were inverted. You can't see
They
my
were
hands, but
6 feet apart. They were inverted. That's right. MiG 21 upside down.
He was dilated and cresting.
Forget airflow across either one of the wing surfaces and fuck the length of the tails.
it's
Those
anti-gravity.
airplanes were 6 feet apart.
It's anti-gravity. You can.
That's as close as you can get.
So, do you guys really think that in past civilizations they never came up with any flying anything at all? Or
Sure, they were called gods. You like virgins to make the weather better.
In the wilderness of North America, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of years ago, there was the lost tribe of Shabazz, and they had airships and they flew to the moon, and they were proud black people. And there was an evil wizard called Yakub who wanted to make an automaton slave class, and that's how the white man was invented. But the white man rose up and overcame their oppressors, and that's the story of the lost tribe of Shabazz.
Is this like Baldur's Gate?
No, it's actually the story of I believe the Nation of Islam believes that.
I thought they liked black dudes better.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they had airships and they went to the moon. They were like
airships between here and the moon. Airships. Yes.
You need to understand things in the way that you don't understand things.
Right.
So
technically, an airship can go to the moon.
Like an airplane
Sure.
can go to space if it's equipped. So just it's just
not
you
much
say an
further.
air and spaceship, but you just shorten it.
Air to just air. I see what you're saying.
Like if you're gonna write something a really long time ago, you can't spell it out. You can't say shit that they're not gonna understand. So it's not gonna make a lot of sense if you write something a few thousand years ago. You got to write shit the way they would understand.
Hundreds of thousands of years ago.
Exactly.
The wilderness of North. I can't be the only person who's heard of this.
You're probably not the only person that's heard of it, but you're the only person currently in this collection that's heard of it.
Is that true? Really? Hate Your State?
I mean, I'm still thinking Shabazz.
Yeah, Lost Tribe of Shabazz.
I've heard of Shabazz, but I thought they were like a band.
Shabazz ass.
I wonder what they sound like.
You said that exactly like the guy who said. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm the only one that's heard this. The guy's like, okay, I hear that a hanging man hears glorious music. I wonder what it sounds like. It's exactly what Dr. P sounded like when he said, I wonder what it sounds like.
That was me.
I hear that a hanging
That guy.
man
Yeah.
hears glorious
He
music.
hired me.
So if a hanging man, would they then be hung?
I wonder what it sounds like.
Hung is not a word.
William Hung would disagree.
William Hung would definitely disagree with you.
Yeah, but it's a name.
You said it's not a word.
Right. A name is not a word. You can't use
nouns aren't words.
You can't use a name of someone.
That's not a word.
Right.
You
So
can't just
Hung
Hey, you guys!
William Hung.
I gotta show you.
hanged.
I gotta show you this.
You can say William hanged. That's right.
Hung is an adjective.
And
Means
I don't
anxious
think
or
I think his
nervous,
name is
overtly
Will, not
involved or preoccupied, or having a very
Whatever.
large
Double
penis.
hung score.
Is that a married
I
couple?
demand Scrabble challenge.
Double word score.
I can't do it tonight, guys.
Okay, I found. Okay, I
Whip
have
it out,
my
see it.
huge. I have my huge moon video.
I
You guys gotta
found
see
my
it. It's only
huge
21
what?
seconds.
Let's
Okay,
whip it out.
okay.
Let's see your huge.
Moon.
Let's see your huge moon
Why are you
time.
getting so excited?
Hey, Vipe.
Wake up. Look at how pretty this is already. Oh my gosh.
That
Wow.
moon sure was huge.
That was
Wasn't
a big
that
ass
huge?
moon.
That was a big ass moon.
I mean,
And it was bright.
hung. It was hung.
It was hung in the sky.
I mean, hang.
It was a fucking monster. Look at that monster moon.
That was a well hung moon, let me tell you.
That was a very well hung moon.
Well, anyway, I think that's it for my screen hours or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Or like, was there like
Well,
a parole like hearing that was like you have
Yes.
3?
I have
screen
parole to go to. The man,
I
if he
actually-
doesn't get parole, he will be hung.
well hung.
I mean, yes.
Well hung. So I was going to upload this. Okay, so
And talking about is
stop talking about your well hung whatevers, you guys. Listen up.
I don't
So
I'm a pineapple.
if you guys do you guys like have F book, you know?
No.
Back in
No.
the day I used to have
Fuck book. Yes,
an
that's where I meet all my fucking whores that I fuck without a
Fruit.
condom.
Fruit.
Damn.
really?
Hell
It's
yeah.
called, well, they call it
Called the calendar
cornucopia.
method.
They call it
The
cornucopia.
calendar method. Tell me more. What?
I fuck her when she can't get pregnant. Well, like, what else do you need to know? You're a woman. You already know.
It doesn't have to pull out then.
Like, what I spell it out for you?
Wow, you guys
Yeah, so I can
are
come
suddenly
inside.
really vulgar. It's really weird to have.
Really
But
weird.
anyways,
It's sweet. I got spine. I got
He's
spikes
sweet on the
outside,
inside,
but it's sweet
and he's
inside.
just trying to share.
oh
it.
my god, you guys are
Like
so
catchphrase.
bad.
That's what I tell them.
This is an X-rated scream. I
What's
think.
with my
Anyways,
teeth?
what I was
Scream?
going to say.
He's gonna give
is
us
You
an
have
X-rated
X-rated
scream.
screens? Let's hook that up.
Wow.
She's getting naked, boys. We're doing it.
It's okay.
X-rated scream. Lay it on us. She lost.
Okay,
it.
so I'm gonna play. This is
Is
a
it a buzz?
1-minute video from a flashback of my original Facebook that I deleted before, or right
You deleted
that I deleted
how many
right
times?
after January 6th.
A
Oh.
1-minute video of a flashback.
I
Are we-
can't
are
believe
we
you're
done?
showing
Of my-
this for free.
Well, if you guys want to know what I've been doing for the past whatever years, Facebook, when I first got it, was in, I think, like 2009 when I first got it.
Wow. Should I get
was
Facebook so that I
I
can
don't
say I got
remember
Facebook in
asking what you were doing in
2024?
2009.
My grandfather expired in 2009.
Jesus, you guys are awful.
Okay, guys. Uh-oh, who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who is that guy?
It's Denny.
Uh-oh.
It's Denny.
Guy? You got to tell us about him now.
You have heard
Who's
about
that?
Denny many times. You've heard about Denny a lot. That's Denny.
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 All
Like-
Do you know what they call him? Denny's?
Grand Slam.
24/7 because he always delivers.
Oh, did you call him Grand Slam? Because he always, never mind.
Z Moon's over your hammy.
Because he fucks. Hell yeah, Grand Slam Denny's, 24/7 Denny's, all
Did
the
he
time.
moon over your
And he's
mind?
racist too, like Denny. Does he refuse to serve black people just like Denny's?
I missed that. I didn't hear that. What did you say?
What?
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 I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways,
I don't know.
that's Denny. That was my ex. I was with
Was your
I've
ex?
had like
Was that the guy?
yeah, he was my ex.
Was your ex? He's no
Or he
longer
is
your
my
ex?
ex. He's my ex.
Oh, he is your ex.
He is
Okay.
my ex.
Now that we're not confused.
Viper.
Yeah.
I have more. Listen.
When they were dating, she always claimed that they weren't dating. Like, oh no, he's not my boyfriend. Now he's my ex.
I remember that.
Oh no. Denny was always her ex.
You're talking about Rick.
He's talking about not.
I remember that too.
That's why I'm confused. I apologize.
It's probably
I was
the
trying to do a
paint fumes
gotcha.
in the garage.
The doctor is in.
The doctor is in.
I was just testing.
Swimming in vodka.
Whiskey.
I'm joking.
Whiskey. He isn't drinking vodka.
Whiskey. There it is. No, that I you know what? That Facebook is when I first started to talk to Denny again after like not seeing him for fucking like a decade. Well, probably.
Is that a long time?
Yeah, a little more than a decade. Probably 15 years I hadn't seen him.
Yeah, that's
It's
exactly
actually kind of interesting. Like someone from 15 years ago.
Did you meet him on the Apple River?
No, I got Facebook.
Is that
And
why you're not
I didn't
dating
use
anymore?
it right away.
Because you fatally stabbed him.
Shut up.
Did
Oh
you
my
figure
god.
this
You
out?
know what? You don't believe me. I'm fucking playing that shit. Hold on. Let
What
me
don't we
find
believe?
shoot.
What are we not believing?
I'm gonna find
Don't
hold
stop.
on, Apple
I don't
River.
believe that you dated Denny.
Don't stop.
I believe Denny got you.
Oh no,
like, moons
stabbing
over
trial.
my
Okay.
hammy.
So no,
Yeah,
with
he was just
Free
a
coffee.
DoorDash
Denny,
guy
no.
who got you moons over my hammy.
Denny's a really nice guy.
what?
Yeah, because he got a $7 tip from Denny's from Gina.
Damn. Only the $7 for the tip.
I mean, all you had to do is drive.
Oh my
5
god.
miles.
This guy.
It's kind of worth it.
You have to
I mean,
see
the
the
coffee's
fucking
pretty good.
testimony of this dude.
What?
And when you
Testimony of
see
a
it,
bitch
you will be
dude.
like, what the fuck? This guy right here.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Okay, hold on. No,
Don't
you're
stop,
not.
I'm leaving.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Hold on. I had to get you would.
No, don't. Come on.
Tubing down Apple
What?
River.
You gotta see what?
What?
This is what okay, this is the guy
Have a good stream.
that was a problem. Okay.
That was the
You guys
problem.
got to
I mean,
there you go.
He just left.
that guy looks like a problem.
No, he's in the back. He's fine. He can hear
Oh.
us. Okay. So let me see
That guy's
if
in the
I
back?
can.
You know how you can tell
I'm
he's a
trying to get-
problem? He's got a nose ring.
There it is.
What I
Yep.
thought what I remember was getting up, and I think I got Dante up with me, but then I turned.
I want you guys
on the
got to hear
river
his
and,
fucking
you know,
story.
the loss of a son and
Sounds
then the
horrible.
stabbing and how it unfolded, drinking, partying, you know, just that
Is this 8 hours long?
confident in the way.
Are we gonna watch it?
the
That's
case
8
was
hours.
Yeah, but
started
we're
and
not
we're
watching
on
8 hours
time,
of it.
in what has been described as a 2-week
No, we're not. We're gonna
trial.
watch.
So
Look,
the courtroom
it's
is
like
back
3 or 4
live.
minutes.
Michael, thank you so much for joining us. Perhaps
There's a
we'll see you
way
at
you
lunch,
can watch
and
that
we will
it's
go
only
back into
5
Michael
hours.
Waterman's circuit.
Look at this
check
guy.
in, but you
Okay,
never
Okay,
leave.
so
Thanks
here's
for
how-
the
The record with the jury, everyone is present and accounted for.
Is
Mr.
it a
Anderson, who is
well-hung
the next
jury?
witness? Is Mr. Martin in the courtroom?
I mean, well hanged.
Tina.
Sorry, Dr.
Mr.
P.
Martin,
Is
please
it a
face the clerk.
well-hanged
Raise your right
jury?
hand. She will administer the oath.
You swear that the testimony.
I actually,
Can we get to the good part?
this is from a pool camera in the court.
No, this is from the
Dennis.
courtroom camera. They're in a courtroom. They're not in a pool right now. He's got a button down
I
shirt.
asked Fox use it because from a pool camera.
There's
He's
the
in a
pool.
he's in dress slacks. He's not in a pool. This is a courtroom.
Oh my god.
Alexander James Martin,
Do you go by a nickname?
AJ.
You gotta see this ship.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
His name's AJ. He got
And
stabbed.
AJ, were you tubing with
AJ.
friends on
looks
July
like he might
30th,
be
2022 on the Apple River?
One
Yes, it
quarter
was.
pineapple.
So he was with his
He
friend.
kinda looks like me, right?
And you're friends with Tony?
Yeah, we were roommates in college, and then
Tony's the guy
that
who
was the
died.
first time we'd seen each other in like 3
He
years.
is 25.
That was the first time he's seen his friend in 3 years. Okay.
So what?
I'm just trying
That's
to.
a really interesting story,
I don't know.
AJ.
And what college?
River Falls, Wisconsin.
What city and
Yeah.
state do you live in now?
I mean,
St. Paul,
I don't know
Minnesota.
how many times I have to like.
AJ, do
stop
you have any
this.
prior criminal convictions?
Yes.
Hell
What
yeah.
did you eat and your 5th
And-
birthday?
Whoa! Do you
He's
have
like,
any
hell
prior
yeah.
convictions? He says, right?
What do you think I am, a loser?
Oh yeah, he got a couple. He says, yeah, I got a couple.
What do you do for work?
I'm a electrical apprentice.
Well, I mean, what was he called
Install
for?
solar panels.
If it was drugs, then I
And
don't care.
how tall are you?
5'9"3/4".
Short motherfucker.
I know. Why would you even go on living?
What?
if
I
you're
mean,
that
you don't
short?
need to stab
And
this
how much
guy.
do you weigh?
You just kinda, like,
160 now.
you just gotta hold him by the
And
head.
how much,
What is that?
if you know about, on July 30, 2022?
170.
I mean, he
Just
got
kidding.
that.
I'm literally
Oh, wait,
only
this
6
is a-
inches.
He got that shirt like in the J.C. Penney fucking blue kid section.
Yeah,
guy.
because he's 5'9".
What do you, at some point when you're
Shorty.
tubing on the river, did something catch your attention or people's attention that you're with?
Yeah, the guy's
yeah.
nice.
What do you recall about that?
Just a lot of
I started to
loud
pay
noises,
attention when
screaming,
someone
yelling.
stabbed me.
What? I think I'm picking on the. This is the wrong guy that I wanted you guys to see. There's actually another guy that's got.
I don't
hair
know. I like
that's
this
long
guy.
like
He's
this.
25% pineapple.
You like this
He's
guy?
resonating
Okay, you
with
gotta
your
hear his
audience.
testimony.
Someone
I
asking
don't
for
It's
help.
only a few
and then,
minutes.
This is so boring. I don't give a shit.
I had seen
Del
Maddie get up with someone, and
So this broad, Maddie, tells everybody that this guy hit her, but nobody's seen it. And
That
they
happens
all
all the time
start
when I go
lying.
someplace.
No, they all
What's
start
that
lying,
name?
you guys. They all start fucking lying.
Yeah, but nobody
Seriously,
believes me.
check it out.
what I thought or what I remember was getting up, and I think I got Dante up with me, but then I turned around to also
Why
get
is there a
Tony up, and
microphone like
Dante was
pointed
over there.
directly at the wall?
I turned.
I think it's just an optical illusion.
Turned back around from trying to get Tony up, and I believe I saw
His
Maddie
hair really is like
get
that.
pulled in the back of her hair
He
and
really
then
did
punched.
decide that that's
See,
what
we
he was
already.
going with.
Are you listening
I
to his
see
words?
No, because
Oh,
I'm
no,
bored.
let's analyze this.
I'm actually tired.
What?
Okay, go ahead.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
He's this
Hate your state will do
squirrel.
this with me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate-
Fucking.
Won't you hate
You're
your
the
state?
doctor now.
I'm the doctor now. Oh my
What?
god.
You're the doctor now.
I want to thank you so much for joining me tonight,
Thank
Dr.
you
P.
for having me.
But
You made that farmer guy very
I
happy.
want you to go ahead.
A little too
Send
happy.
me.
Viper isn't
No,
like
the farmer guy.
Viper isn't like how everyone told me he was. He was actually nice.
Who told you he
Was
wasn't?
he?
You.
Yeah, who said he
Oh, that's
wasn't?
right.
It was literally you, like earlier tonight. Anyway,
he is
thank you for having me.
You
Everyone was
did
very
hate your
nice.
state?
Yes, he did. Don't go in the Just kidding. I made it all up. That's the joke.
That's the
I literally just made all that up.
I mean, it sounds believable.
No, you wouldn't say
Totally. It totally is.
He
Totally
wouldn't
sounds
say it.
believable.
Hey, your
At
state's
least, oh no! Here he comes. He's listening. Here he comes.
not a friend. You would talk trash online.
Just popped in the.
I don't know
He
this
just popped
guy.
in the back.
This guy over here.
Okay, maybe he's just gonna listen now.
Yeah, I mean, there's not.
Anyways,
in the
yeah,
face.
he's skipping.
It could also be that she just got punched in the face, and I had seen like the after, like
Listen,
her face
please
get flung, and that's
excuse
why I thought her head got pulled. And then
So, do you recall
like how far away you were when you saw what happened to Maddie?
Yeah,
I was
punching
probably about
distance.
halfway in between the groups. I was, or maybe a little closer to, we're group 2, right? So I would be a little closer to group 1, the teens group.
Still on your way
trying
over?
to figure it out.
And after that, did you hurry?
It's really funny because these kids start giving testimony like everybody's stupid, like they're explaining their stories in such weird detail that they're already anticipating the next question and they need to figure out how to explain it. It's so brutal to watch. It really is.
Honestly, he probably would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those darn kids.
Scooby-Doo reference.
The kids started it.
Over?
I mean, yeah, I was, after I saw him punch her, I wanted to get over there, but
after he saw him punch her. Okay, lie number 1. Watch. Listen.
I'm listening and watching.
Yeah, I tried to get over there as fast as I could, I guess.
Maybe. Not sure. Saw some punching, didn't know what to do.
Can I smoke some weed now?
He already did.
And
yeah,
what do you recall
go
after
smoke.
that?
I'll sit here and do this.
Well, after he had hit Maddie in the face, I saw
I didn't know
someone else hit him, and I wasn't sure who. I saw him fall into the water, and my intention was, because I used to work at elementary schools and had experience breaking up fights with little kids and stuff like that. So my intention was to go over there.
I love
try and break it up.
fights
I saw him in the water and I saw people going around him. So I went to push his shoulder in the front, but ultimately didn't. But I was going to try and just get him to stay down for another second and then tell everyone to back up, and then we could have figured out what was going on. But as I reached down to push him in the shoulders.
This is what he's claiming. I was going to do this when I went over there.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Claiming this is what, or this adult, I don't know how old this guy is. Yeah, go ahead.
So my question is, do any of this other group ever admit that they were kind of messing with this guy at all? Or do they try to say, do they just, every single one of them kind of say
they do admit to messing with the guy.
Okay. Well, that at least that makes, that's actually a point in their favor to say that, because if none of them ever fucking said like we were fucking with them a little bit.
You got to hear how they confess to it.
Okay. That's,
it's fucking brutal just listening to these kids. I call them kids now. They were calling themselves children.
Well, that they're
17.
Below 30 is a child.
Okay, shut up.
It goes up every year.
Reached up and I guess.
Okay.
I wanted to tickle behind, but he didn't want to put me.
What was your injury?
Well, there was a lot, I guess. The most apparent thing, obviously, was that my stomach was open and my intestines were in my hands. I don't know what other parts were there, but I mean, they were in my hands, and I know that from there, but afterwards with like the medical records and stuff, I know other injuries. I don't know if you want me to go into that or not.
Did you, after you're holding your intestines, did you see much of anything after that?
So he was disemboweled, actually. Literally.
Not much. I mean, after that, I remember screaming pretty viscerally, I think is the word.
Yeah, it's like go away.
See, he had to go and look up. He had to go up and find his fucking thesaurus and find he doesn't even know how to say the fucking word. He went and
Googled it.
found a thesaurus to think of a fucking word. It's fucking,
For
yeah,
what?
it's so ridiculous. These guys, the way that their testimony is, it's so rehearsed.
No way.
It's so
People on the stand
weird.
rehearse testimony? No way.
I
Oh,
mean,
but
he-
this is
0%
bad.
believing
He's
you.
making up a story.
Well,
He's
he
making up a
literally
story.
was. He
He
there's
literally was-
part of his story that's undeniable that he was cut open. Like
I
he
mean,
has.
that happened. You know?
Right. So
Kind of
Yeah,
scooping it
he was.
together
He was
with my left
gutted
arm
like
and
a-
putting my right arm down and standing up, and then falling down and standing up again. And I think I fell down and stood
yeah.
up
So
one more
that,
time.
that all I'm
And
sure is
then
true. Like
I
that's what
was-
happens if someone
Yeah,
touches
yeah,
your fucking
absolutely.
I mean, I was
stomach.
still conscious. I was talking, but after that, really, all I remember is that, and then telling Tony that I was gonna die, and
I'm
him
gonna die,
telling me I
man.
was
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
die.
fine, and that I wasn't. And my response every time was,
Oops, wait.
like 100%, I'm going to die today. And
Hey, you're there though.
then I
It's
remember
like,
waking up
give
in the
my
hospital
Merkin
with
to
Wouldn't that
Gina.
just be the worst? Have
He's
you
like, I
guys ever bled
completely-
so much?
Should have never fucked with
That you
that
went
old
and
man ever.
Right. It's
Right?
like, I guess I was a little too
Irma-
close to that
me
Romanian
and my
national.
parents looking at me.
And do you know how long you're in the hospital for that first time?
Yeah, 27 days.
And after, when you woke up the first time, was that after surgery?
Yeah, it was around 11:30 that night, I believe.
Did you have follow-up surgeries?
Yeah.
A few, yeah.
Yeah, they had to move shit around.
Was your wound stitched closed right away?
No.
They don't do that for internal wounds.
They put what they
For
call
sure.
a wound vac on it.
Mhm.
I assume that acts as kind of like a fake flesh or skin. And they left that on.
Because all the bullshit fucking
From the river.
Yeah. You're gonna get infected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, I think this kid learned not to run his mouth.
Oh, it's like a Merkin. I wish Dr. P was here. We could ask him. You know, it's like a
why he's
Merkin.
wearing a Merkin on his head.
For about a week doing other exploratory surgeries just to make sure that they didn't miss any other lacerations or injuries. And then after almost a week or so, they had done internal stitches but left the top open so that it would heal better, and they put another smaller wound vac over that.
Did you have to have
Did they use maggots?
any sort of devices to assist with
Leeches and
digestion,
maggots.
feeding?
Yeah, I had a few feeding tubes, some NG tubes to help with just the extra fluids in my stomach. But yeah, I had the feeding tube because after the surgeries, I had developed a hematoma in my intestine, and it was completely blocked off. There was no food, no water, and the IV nutrition wasn't doing enough. I had lost 50 pounds in that 27-day stint.
Hey, yeah, he's already skinny. I wonder. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
50 pounds seems a bit of a stretch.
We'll see videos.
Unless he was fat before.
Do you believe you're intoxicated?
Probably, yeah.
They all had 2 beers, I'm sure.
Oh, underage drinking.
Do you recall how you got to shore?
Force.
No, not really. I didn't know that I did really.
Which
I
makes
just remembered
sense.
the standing up and the falling down, and then I know people did move me in the end.
I mean, at that point, you're
I
in
don't
shock.
remember it. I couldn't see or feel anything at that point.
You might get bits and pieces back, and that's typical. Oops.
And you don't remember Well, let me ask. Do you remember much of anything?
I really want to give these guys credit where credit's due when they try to be when they're honest, but now when they try to be honest, but you can tell they're not saying something and they're choosing their words very carefully. It's very interesting how they do that, and every last one of them do that, and nobody can really say that they seen it was an open hand or a closed hand, and there's no video footage so far that I've seen that shows that this one broad actually got hit. So this is what these guys keep saying. So just yes, that's what set everybody off. Her screaming, "He hit me."
Okay.
He just punched me. That kind of shit.
All right. Well,
these kids did nothing. Okay, so
it's 3 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna leave. All right.
You go. Were you on shore till you wake up in the hospital?
No.
Good night.
I think I had lost too much blood at that point.
Houston, are you done too?
In the past,
Are
I've
you done?
lost a lot of blood from an injury when I was younger, and I lost sight and vision. Or I lost sight and hearing from that too.
I mean, I'm readjusting my
once
mercury.
you do lose enough, certain parts stop working. Your body's trying to keep you alive. Not.
Is anyone watching this?
Yes, there's 6 people watching over on YouTube.
That's cool.
And so I'm like, okay, why not? There are people that actually are interested in this kind of
if we
shit.
start outnumbering the people watching, then I'll go to bed.
No. Okay, well, you can. I can do this another night, another day, but it's really interesting because some of this I haven't seen. I actually have to watch some other stuff. So I can, if you want, I can.
I watched some of it today because you mentioned it. I was like, let me watch some because I like watching raw footage from court. I don't like watching some expert fucking deconstruction of it. I like watching
from trials, like court TV shit.
But all the shit I watched today was all the defense fucking witnesses. So none of them spoke English. It was.
Oh, so what they did today, they had an interpreter for the prosecution's witnesses. And so what they did is they did what they did is they called them all in and said, okay, we're going to do the interpreters on this day. And so they went out of sequence and out of order for witnesses to accommodate the interpreters.
Yeah.
So that's why it was out of, it was out of order.
Prosecution and some of it was defense, but all of it was the people who couldn't speak English. Yes. Or it wasn't their primary. A lot of them could speak English. They've been here for a while, but they wanted, it's an important thing. So they
and so you heard the defense, the guy say that, look, this guy's my best friend, and he's just a regular guy. He's a nice guy, and he did just have heart surgery. He just had a triple bypass. He's very weak, man. And these kids started calling him a pedophile for no reason. And when he was just looking for a cell phone, and he mistakenly thought that even though the kids were filming him, making fun of him on film, trying to get content for their, I think it's a TikTok channel. So they were trying to get content for it. So they started harassing him when he thought that, oh, they're holding up a phone. Maybe it's the phone I'm looking for. So that's why he even grabbed the inner tube in the first place. It was just circumstance that created this scenario.
I mean, it's certainly believable.
I know. And here's the thing is this guy is just a regular guy. He's just this regular poor guy. And he just, oh my God, it's just a terrible, and the guy literally thought he was going to die. and that's why he did what he did. He didn't know that but then he got scared. It sounds like that's what it sounds like. He got scared.
I mean, he didn't do anything super weird after it. It's not like
no. I mean, I didn't get a chance to watch all of today's testimony and see all of the footage of the body cams or the body cams of the police officers that first arrived. And so I'm going to actually do that this weekend because I want to be well informed when I'm talking about it. But so far, I'm just like in shock that these kids, that this even came to trial. I can't even fucking believe it.
I would. Yeah.
If you've seen the testimony that's happened so far of these kids, all the ones.
I think it's normal that I went to trial, that, you know, someone got stabbed to death and there's like two opposing viewpoints. You know, that's basically like the
if you've
normal
seen
thing. I know. To me,
these guys were brutal.
It's not like fucking the guy who was attacked in his own fucking store that defended himself that went to trial. That's something that shouldn't have gone to trial.
No, they attacked this guy, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, that's what the whole case will demonstrate either way.
Yeah,
but
there's
enough there to say, let's discuss it in a trial.
Right.
I mean,
I don't know. So have you seen his testimony? Have you seen this one that I have up on the screen right now?
No, I only saw the defense ones.
Okay, so he's on there. I'll play a little bit more, and then maybe there's a good stopping point. Just butt in and let me know.
You talked about artificial skin they had on at the hospital.
Oh yeah, the wound vac.
Yes.
I believe this is the right one.
I mean, you know, he seemed pretty normal so far. Like he was.
Oh, wait till you listen to his testimony. It's fucked up and ridiculous the way he's defending himself. Like, you know, I gotta defend everything before a question is even asked.
So I think the guy that's talking to him now is for the prosecution, right? So you wanted to get
all these guys are the worst.
Yeah, you want to get the cross-examination from the defense attorney.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to get to the cross-examination. It's that bad. It gets really fucking bad. It's super funny.
That picks you apart. Right.
Yeah. And so it's, you know what? This is part of the, like I said before, that this is part of the pool camera. I asked Fox, I was like, can I use this? They said, oh yeah, you can use this. It doesn't matter because this is part of the pool cam. Anybody can use this footage. And I'm like, oh, so I'll just lift Fox 9 up. So if you want to go and see it yourself there, you can always go and check it out. I don't know how I can, like, I'm trying to. What's this? Okay, here we go.
So what was the number?
Oh, sorry.
29.
What was it?
29.
29?
Correct.
Okay.
So 29 is received.
Okay, come on. Move it along, folks. I gotta speed through it.
AJ, do you recall telling law enforcement, I don't think I touched him, but if I was, my hand was on his shoulder, it wasn't forceful?
Yeah.
And did you tell law enforcement your goal was to try to break it up?
Yes, I remember that.
I'm gonna go through some slides with you.
This guy looks like he lost weight during this trial. So I don't know. Yeah, he looks a lot thinner than in the pictures, that's for sure. He's been I guess he's been detained. He's actually in jail while this trial goes. So
Ready.
oh, I hope I have my mic on.
2573. Are you in this frame, AJ?
Yeah, in the yellow shorts.
Okay, you can take this screen down, please.
Guy in the yellow shorts. So that's who this guy is. Interesting.
I would never wear yellow shorts.
Why? You don't want to look like a fucking banana? Yeah. Why? What color are bananas?
Yellow.
They fucking
Oh,
yellow?
yellow. Just yellow.
We're just gonna go scroll from 2673. $26.80, is that your shorts?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a little rude. What did that guy do to deserve that?
Water. Oh, he was just going over there to frickin' stop. Look at the guy who looks scared. Look at the guy's face. Then he's pushing him down some more. Pushes him back into the water. This
Stopped
guy.
at 2,800. That section of frames I just went through, AJ, is that the part where you got
stabbed?
Hit with a knife.
Fucking kidding me with that shit. Look at that. Fuck that.
I mean, yeah.
And that, did you know that guy's name at the time?
Self-defense at this fucking
Now,
point.
you know him as Nick
This
Lemieux.
poor man.
I mean, maybe if there were
Look at
5
him.
guys on his side and he was the only one
Look
guy.
at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at his face change right now. Watch him psychologically. I want you guys to just process this man. He's a man. He's not a boy. He's a man. Okay? He fucking regrets this. He can't even breathe. Very traumatizing. He's got to explain that. I mean, he's going to need to explain that. Don't you think? Let him process. Let him process that. He's got to fucking explain that shit. Let him break
I want to
down.
ask you a question quick. Right. This exhibit 29, if you know, I don't want you to speculate, but do you know if that's, again, don't answer. If you don't know, that's fine to say you don't know. Is that from the slice, or did you have further incisions from surgery?
No, that's all from the slice. There's, it actually goes from, like, you can't see it super well in the picture, but it goes above my rib cage too. They didn't have to open me up. I was already
Super
open.
sharp knife.
Do you know?
He didn't even look like he was.
Can you show with your hands about how long the laceration was?
Oh no, it was a good utility knife.
Yeah, about that. I mean,
He
it's
probably
below
fucking
the belt
sharpened
line
it
to
before he
above my
left.
ribs.
Are you comfortable showing? Do you have a scar?
Yeah,
His
quite
buddy,
a big one.
his best friend, I believe, is the guy that told him to bring his utility knife because they're going to
Are
need
you
it.
comfortable showing the jury?
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, he was literally falling backwards. It's hard to say, like, it's hard to say,
and they
like,
were pushing
oh,
him
this guy
some more.
fucking attacked me. Like, he would stabbed him while he was falling backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
What they say. Can you believe that shit? Watch what they say. This is the most ridiculous part.
Stops right there. There's a little gap there because it hit my ribs, but
He's such a victim.
Thank you.
I mean,
He's such a fucking
he's a
victim.
victim of something, but
now I'm going to
Of
show.
stupidity.
Don't turn the screen on yet, please.
He's
It's going to be frame 3111. And I don't want to show it gratuitously, but I want the jury to see it. So if we could just turn it on for a second, turn it off. Yes.
Huh. So they're going to do a 911 thingy? Is that what he just said? Hold on. Oops. Okay, here you go. I'm just trying to stop it every once in a while to make sure that I'm... Huh. This is crazy. Sick. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Moon's over my hammy DoorDash.
Mr. Martin, my name's Aaron Nelson. I want to ask you some questions, okay? Yep. I understand watching the video and seeing the pictures is upsetting to you. Is that fair?
Yeah, because you're about to
try
fucking...
to do it without the photos, but if you need to see one, you don't need to display it. Just let me know if you need something to refresh your memory. I'm happy to show you on my computer or some other way.
Through a nice red
I want to do this as easy as we can. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Want to add?
Pineapple? What? I'm hungry. I'm like got the munchies down.
25% pineapple. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, let's watch. You got to see this. Okay, hold on.
About what happened, okay? Okay. Fair to say that your memory is spotty?
I wouldn't say spotty. I would say I remember everything up until I got stabbed pretty well. At least everything that I saw.
Oh, really?
For the most part.
Oh,
that would make sense that you would remember.
Fair to say that's not what you
everything
told the
up
police when
until
you first
got
met
stabbed.
with them.
I mean, it was days after, and I was on.
Once your intestines start
Bunch
spilling
of-
out, you start to.
yeah, that does happen.
Did you stop it?
Yeah. Okay.
I think
here
to
we
not
go.
have the greatest
It
memory
does,
at the
okay.
time.
Sorry.
Maybe. I'm just trying to establish the fact that at that time, you didn't tell the police of certain things that you remembered. Agreed?
Sure. Yeah.
Since that time, what you're saying is your memory is improved, correct?
I think that shock has worn off, and I was able to remember things that I might have subconsciously blocked off. Yes.
It's normal.
So again, I understand you have your reasons to explain why you think your memory got better, but we can agree your memory has changed from when you first talked to the police.
I was holding my intestines before. Hello.
He watched the videos, I bet.
And in that
all
time frame,
over and over.
You spoke with your
Got his story
friends and family about what happened, correct?
I mean, a little, I guess, you know.
I mean, this is a life-changing event for you, correct?
I mean, it was posted everywhere. People knew before I said anything. So
Imagine probably a day doesn't go by where somebody asks you questions about it, right?
maybe not so much now, but when it happened, yeah.
And amongst your group of friends, it sounds like you're really close with Tony Carlson, right?
I mean, yeah.
Do you live with him now?
Yeah.
And as a result of living with Tony now, I imagine you've
Who's Tony?
You also see his brother
I don't
Dante
know who
Carlson,
Tony
correct?
is. Wait, Tony's one of the.
A few times, but he lives in Wisconsin.
I believe Tony is one of the guys that responded. I'm not sure. You know what? I don't want to say because I don't know for sure. So let's just listen to see who Tony.
I mean, Tony Carlson.
Dante maybe 3 or 4 times since the incident.
Well, he's part of the Carlson group, which is the group of adults that came by, I believe. This is the group of adults that came by with this Maddie person. Mm-hmm. So this guy, he says that he originally came over to help out, and I think this might be part of that group where the dad said, hey, go and make sure that old guy's okay, but they instead turn on the old guy because these other people were calling him pedophile. I don't know. Let's watch.
Never trust a Carlson.
How about Madison and Riley? Did you know them before July 30th?
Carl.
Remember, hey, hate your state. Do you know Minnesota politics at all?
Oh, I know it from toes to head. Yeah.
From toes to head.
Yeah,
well,
what's
Minnesota
that guy?
politics.
The governor is that wrestler guy, the bald guy.
Jesse Ventura was the governor, yes. But no, Carlson is
and you had that other guy, the Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, guy. Arnie Carlson was.
You guys don't know how to vote. You voted for a fucking wrestler and a Saturday Night Live guy.
Dude. Preach. Okay? That's all I gotta say. Fucking preach it. Because I've been saying the same thing. The people in Minnesota are so easily freaking. Oh my God, the metro area is full of idiots.
Hey, look at the
That's all I can do. You know what? Hold on. Let me show you something. I need to show you something.
They got a bunch of Somalians in there too, right? I know everything there is to know about Minnesota politics. Hello? I think I got muted. Is this thing on?
Oh my God. No, you did not get muted. I'm trying to turn my camera on. This is my look. Okay, so I'm like this. I'm like, oh my God. When every time Minnesota votes the way that they vote, I have this reaction where all I do is do this and sit there and think I'm surrounded by idiots.
Yeah. No, it's like that with every state. We all have our things that we're like, oh
dude,
my God.
It's bad in Minnesota. You know, oh, by the way, I wanted to just show you this before you get too tired. I did do this earlier today. So we will just add that to the collection.
Oh my God.
I know.
Is there another tile?
We're going to have an Andy Warhol soon enough.
Is it a tile, ceramic tile?
No, it's just a little canvas tile.
Canvas tile. I didn't know there was such a thing.
I put the little drippy thing on there too.
I didn't know there was a what is a canvas tile?
It's just like this.
It's made out of canvas. What's the purpose
mini
of
canvas panels?
I'm just saying, what is the purpose of that?
You can get a 6-pack of them. These are 3x3s for like They're probably more expensive now.
What do you
because
do with
the price
them?
of fucking everything has gone up.
But what does a normal person do with them?
Paints on them.
And then what do you do with once you're painted on them? Do you like a
I
mosaic?
show off my painting.
Like a mosaic thing?
I can create this. I can create you know what? I can make it a live. Hold on. Let me change the cam. We can make a live version with the pineapple, maybe. Huh? Yeah, I could break. It could happen.
I think I'm overshadowing the pineapple.
I know. Anyways.
We are sisters.
Oh my God, that's right. You're sisters. You freak.
We're very competitive. We're very competitive sisters. I mean, she's a doctor, so I feel like I need to, just
let's
throw
go
myself
back
out
to my
there.
My VTube. I just feel better about the VTube being up. Anyway, let's continue because this guy it gets a little bit better.
I didn't
even
know Maddie, Riley,
there'll be a good
Scotty,
stopping point after this guy.
Gina. I didn't know any of them before that day.
Since then, because of the shared experience, have you talked with them about it?
Not Gina.
Maddie, not so much. She's kind of hard to reach. And Riley, again, not so much. It's pretty traumatic for both of us. We didn't really want to,
Understand. But you've definitely talked at different times with other people that were out on the river there with you that day, correct?
Yeah.
And you've seen other than today, had you seen the video that's been marked as exhibit number 2 and entered into evidence?
Yes.
How many times did you watch that?
2 or 3 a month ago or so, and then, another few times going frame by frame, and then
okay,
and then all yesterday too, I guess.
You were here in court watching what was happening here, correct?
I thought I was.
So I want to just make sure that when I'm asking questions and you're giving answers, that you can do everything you can to say.
Another few times going frame by frame. So he analyzed everything he did after the fact.
Probably.
So this is good to know. I mean, it's good information, right? Hello?
Yes.
Yeah? Can you hear me?
Can you hear
I
me?
can hear you now. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
The image that's in your head as opposed to necessarily just something we can all watch the video of. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
What we know is when you spoke with the police on July...
Never talked to the police.
Excuse me, on August 4th. You spoke with the police that day, is that right?
I would never speak to
it was that day. All I really
or any other day.
Biden was the president. I don't know the date.
Okay.
That's just me.
Do you remember this young man over here in the gray suit sitting off to the side with the computer on his lap?
Yes, sir.
That's the investigator Schultz who you spoke with on that day?
Is this a better
Whatever
volume?
day that was in August, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And what you told him was, quote, the suspect had one of the girls, Maddie, by the head with his hand, and then I watched him pull her hair. That's what you told Mr. Schultz, correct?
I'm pretty sure that somewhere in there I had mentioned a punch too, but
I want to read you if you said this sentence to him.
Listen
all
to
right?
this shit.
Did you say to him, the suspect had one of the girls, Maddie, by the head with his hand, and then I watched him pull her hair, and then I looked back and I was like, Tony, we got to do something now. And so like I just wanted to go over there and break it up, and by the time I got over there, Maddie had gotten away.
Okay.
That's what you said, correct?
Sounds pretty accurate, yeah.
So when you first said that to the police, You don't mention in that sentence anything about a punch, correct?
I didn't in that sentence, no. I
You
might
said-
have later on.
You said that he had her by the head and then he pulled her hair, correct?
Yeah.
And as you sit here now, can you describe to me how he had her by the head?
Well, and then he grabbed her by the ponytail and
Okay.
pulled and then punched with his left hand.
Okay.
And that was how he hit her in the left cheek, and why the glasses weren't affected. It's because he was from behind.
Okay. So your memory is she's turned and walking away. I'm
Added
just trying to
an
break this
extra
down.
detail there, which is a little weird.
And she's got her. And all you can do is tell us your memory.
This leg.
And as she's walking away, your memory is that he reaches out and grabs the back of her hair. Correct?
Yes.
And do you know which hand he grabs the back of her hair with?
I would have assumed the right because I believe he punched her with the left.
Okay.
So
Did you know that at that time, when at 1:49 in the video, the knife had already been shown at 1:45 in the video?
I didn't at the time, but after watching the video, yes.
But your memory is that whatever he had in his right hand, he still managed to reach out his right hand and grab her by the hair with his right hand.
Yeah.
And then he pulled her back?
Yeah, he pulled back and punched.
So punched her as she's facing away?
Well, when you pull someone's hair back, their head moves. So
sure,
her head turned towards him, and then he punched.
Mr. Mew, and this is Maddie. The punch is coming from this direction?
He doesn't have any
wasn't
hair.
Pulling her like that.
I understand. Mr. Trofsky does not look like Maddie for lots of reasons we're not going to talk about, but right, his hand's up here.
Yeah.
And the head's coming back.
Mm-hmm.
And then the left hand comes around.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's the manner in which you said that he hit her.
That's how I remember.
I think that
And then it
other
would be
guy
upon
enjoyed
her
that
left
a little
side
too
here.
much.
It's probably in this area right here.
Okay, and you're
Maybe
making
up
it
to the jaw or
I don't
the
know.
cheekbone.
Oh,
but
no.
in
Hold
this
on.
area.
and I
Hello?
what you said down.
Yeah.
And so you're
Hold on.
describing an area to the front of the ear.
Yeah, I
correct?
can hear you. Can you
front
hear
of-
me?
Yes.
Okay, let me pause this. I'm gonna turn my this VTube off. I think that's causing the bandwidth thing. You know what? Oh, hold on. Let me try and do that and change this. I'm gonna try and change my camera to, and I hate to do this. I don't want to really be on camera, but whatever. Okay, so there's that.
Get it on camera.
And let me close the OBS. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I wanted to shut that down because it takes so much of my computer working power.
Yeah. It's all like we
I
need
know.
to help
Ear area,
the screen.
like sideburn
I know, right?
area.
Sure. Where on you have
Okay,
some
so
sideburns.
check it out.
correct?
I'm like freaking getting tired. I'm ready to
Where
go to
on
bed
you
myself.
Wearing glasses, it was below.
But I want to get to a good
the
stopping
frame of the
point.
glasses, correct?
Mhm.
All right. Is that a yes?
Yes.
Hey, they're going to
That's
start
right.
playing some more of this.
So
and
that's
like,
your memory of what you saw.
my
So
God.
this
Pulling
is
her hair
the defense attorney
with one hand and
cross-examining
punching with the
this
other.
guy, right?
yeah.
Yes. I'm just
Yeah.
bringing
And
people
he
up to
just
speed.
tears him apart. Yeah. This is the defense attorney. And he just makes him look like a fucking idiot. And he does. I mean, you got to see
correct.
this. This is
Yeah, but
Rittenhouse's,
Also,
uh,
when you were playing
one of
with
his
him,
attorneys.
Rittenhouse's
you
defense.
have to remember she had
Yeah,
not
Kyle
trying to be rude,
Rittenhouse's
but,
attorneys.
she has the hair,
Yeah.
and so
So he just
you also have
explains-
to remember too, though, that her ponytail might have been not centered. So when he pulls, she's not necessarily
Oh, her
going straight back.
ponytail
She
might
could be going
not
to
have
the
been
side. She could be going to
centered.
the other side.
I'm not
Why
trying to
would
be
anyone
sound
say
dumb,
that?
I'm trying to be
Right?
critical.
Like, why would
This
anyone
fucking
ever
guy.
say that?
Listen, I know. It's
I
like
could
this
never
fucking
think-
guy.
That means you've been thinking about shit a little too much. If you talk about,
You think?
her ponytail might
No,
not have been
can we
centered.
just
That just gives off an aura of hello, I've been thinking about my story a little too much.
Yes, right? So, but these kids, every last one of these witnesses does this. Every last one of them.
Off-centered ponytail. Hello. Off-centered ponytail.
Some of
hello.
Some of them
do a pony. No, you right now. Do a ponytail. Do a fucking ponytail right now. And if it's not perfectly centered, I'm gonna fucking execute you. Do it. Do it right now.
These guys, okay.
No,
so
I'm serious.
It gets worse, dude. You gotta see the rest of this.
Okay.
Seriously, you're distracting me. You gotta
Pony.
These guys, every last one of these people's testimony all got together and they said they didn't talk to each other, but they did. It's obvious that they came up with this story. And why?
I don't know if it's. I don't tell me what it's.
No,
obvious.
you
I'll
have to
tell
hear
you
the
what's
story they
obvious.
came up
Don't
with.
tell me what's obvious. I can tell what's obvious. If it's obvious, I could tell. Maybe not.
Oh, you didn't tell
can,
right there. Okay. You did. And that's what's so beautiful about it, because you had the same reaction that everybody else.
I don't like having the same reaction as everyone else. Did everyone else tell you to make a ponytail?
It's obvious. It's Captain fucking obvious shit here.
That.
Okay, that's what this shit is.
Fair to say that the description
Captain
you just gave
fucking
now
obvious.
isn't the description that you gave to the police back in August of 22. Agreed?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Hey, I got some water. Let's just
another sentence that you told to the police. You were talking to the police about your understanding that the suspect, Mr. Mew, had been making advances girls there. Is that right?
Mr. Mew
didn't really know. I commented in a group at that point in time. I was just going over there.
Wait. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Okay. I just wanted. I'm trying to change my. Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey,
I'm trying to change my settings on this thing.
Step, just admitting that you need to change.
Shut up.
Well, I don't understand what you're doing. So
I'm trying to freaking load my green screen thing, and it won't let me.
I still don't
understand. Pissed off at it. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care if it does. It does.
Wait.
I didn't.
Now I'm really confused.
Thought it was super smart.
That's okay.
Girls go and approach a 250-pound man.
Why?
By themselves.
Hey.
So
girls can't approach a 250-pound man.
And you didn't know what to believe. Would that be fair to say?
Yeah.
But when you're describing this to the police, you're describing. I'm just trying to set this up where you say something to the police. Does that make sense?
Okay.
You say, I heard they were making advances on one of the girls there. Make sense?
Something along those lines, yeah.
And then the police officer says, they're like, yeah, the guy's hitting on her. She's not of age. The police officer says that to you. And in response, you say, I saw him grab the other girl by the head. So it didn't really matter at that point. Those are the words that you told investigator Schultz, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Schultz.
Other things that you said on that day were that you didn't touch Mr. Mew, correct?
Hogan.
You
Yeah.
read that earlier.
Why does he keep picking his arm?
Listen to this kid.
You were asked, were you touching him when you were getting stabbed? The answer, no. Do you remember?
Me.
Answer, I don't think I ever did. If
touching
you. Sweet Caroline. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I did, like my hand was on the shoulder, maybe, but it wasn't forceful.
Yeah.
Those are the words that you said.
So I had said
it's like a nice touch. Good touch.
Look at listen to this kid. Wait, where is it? I wish I had like a 15-second.
15-second what? I mean, I'm only good for like 11 seconds. What?
Where am I at? Where is it at? Okay,
below the frame of the glasses, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is that a yes?
Yes. Sorry.
That's all right. So that's your memory of what you saw, is in pulling her hair with one hand and punching with the other, correct?
Yeah, but also
the old
you were
pulling
back on him.
I'm pretty good at that.
You
Oh, yeah.
have to remember
Yeah.
she had.
Oh,
not
jeez.
trying to be
They have
rude,
long
but
hair.
She has
There's nothing wrong with
hair,
a little
you know?
tug here and there.
They have
so
short
you
hair.
also have to remember too, though, that her ponytail might have been not centered. So when he pulled,
Right,
that's
that's the other thing. If the ponytail is not centered,
I'm not trying to be, if it sounds as if I'm being trying to be critical.
You know,
Mr.
you have
Martin, I'm
to.
just trying to gather the
This
facts.
fucking guy.
Felt like I or needed to say that.
Okay, that's fine. Fair to say that the description you just gave now isn't the description that you gave to the police back in August of 2023.
Always check if the ponytail is centered. If you want to do that later.
Another sentence that you
Stop.
Told to the police. You were talking to the police about,
I mean,
your understanding that the suspect,
you know,
Mr.
it's
Mew,
like
had been
Punch a Girl 101.
making advances
Center
on
the
one of the
ponytail.
girls there. Is that right?
Here he goes with the advantage. So here, remember, this is the part where he says, you told the cops that the guy was making advances on the girls?
I mean, if I had a
Excuse me?
nickel for every time someone told the cops that you know, like whatever. But I always make sure that
didn't really know.
they're
I didn't know if that was what was
Shut up,
happening. I had heard the other comments that the other group was making, so I didn't even know if there was a girl in there.
If you do that, there's nothing they can say.
I was just going over there because I didn't
You
think
got to cover your tracks.
Okay, hold on.
And my hair doesn't look like that.
that it was super
No.
smart to let two girls go and approach a 250-pound man.
And I'm not 250 pounds.
themselves.
I'm only
Lots unpacked there
248
again.
pounds.
Lots of things were said and you didn't know what to believe. Would that be fair to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're describing this to the police, I'm just trying to set this up where you
How
say
could you
something.
let a
Does that
girl
make
with
sense?
an off
Well, you know what? I think that we're going to stop. Do you want to stop it here, or do you want to?
Why are you asking me? You should know better.
Well, because it's late. I'm getting tired. This is actually very compelling testimony, and I want to finish it, but I don't want to. I don't know how much longer it goes.
I mean-
it continues for another.
Are there any earthquakes
3:44, and we're
expected?
at.
Aftershock?
It's going to be an.
Is there an ice storm going to occur in my vicinity, or a snowstorm where the limbs are crashing down? Because those
I feel like
are all
you're going to
things that
be
are
close
happening
to the.
in the
Are you
owl.
going to be in the zone of the
owl.
eclipse? Are you?
I'm almost in totality. Like I'm almost in totality. The birds are going to be upset. The birds aren't going
Really?
to understand. I'm going to have
I
to
got
talk to the birds. So I'm going to have to comfort the birds because the eclipse and shit. I don't know. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to comfort the birds.
Did you buy
Even though they're
birds
not real.
and candles?
I didn't
Because
buy
weren't you,
why-
or somebody
Hey,
was saying that the
candles.
only light there's going to be is candlelight.
Who said that? Now I'm fucking. I just went through an
I
earthquake.
don't know.
I just fucking withstood an earthquake.
Like,
and
who doesn't have a fucking
14
flashlight?
Aftershocks.
Really?
Now I have.
Who doesn't have a charged phone? Is it going to be
Oh,
where you can't even,
phone's
you know,
never
you shake your
above
phone and your flashlight comes on, right?
14%. You know, like I specifically keep my phone below 15%, just so I can say, like, oh, you want me to come on your stream? Sorry, I didn't get your message because my phone was. How you doing, Gina?
I just like did that to my phone, and I look at my phone and we got like 1,000 fucking messages. Oops.
I mean, the one time I failed was today, and I'm stuck on your stream, and I can't get out.
You can't get out? Oh, you know what? You've got 6 viewers on YouTube. What am I supposed to do? You want me to just tell them to go away? Oh,
No,
wait, no.
what are their names? There's only 6 of them.
There's 5. There's 5. No, now there's 4.
Tell me their like words. What are their names? So I could say, like, send them.
I don't know. Oh, I didn't even look at Rumble. I can't even see Rumble. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me go and look at it. I'm sure Rumble's probably what?
About how much, they can taunt me and stuff.
Right. There's nobody even watching this thing.
Rumble.
I'll usually just get there's 47. Whatever.
What?
That's earlier. Yeah, there's been.
Yeah. You're insane if you're not 47.
I don't know if they're going to. There's only one it looks like watching right now.
Yeah, well, that person's probably really cool and good looking and intelligent.
Yeah, like they're probably the best person in the whole
wait, I
wide
think
world.
I left my account open on Rumble. Never mind.
Fucker, it's you.
Is
Type
it
in the
me?
chat, you motherfucker. Just there's 2. No, now there's 2. Now there's 2. Now there's 2. We got it.
I don't like Rumble, so like it probably wasn't me, but it was a good bit while it lasted. You ruined it. Whoever
So
typed in Rumble,
we've got a total of 8 people watch. Hey, and that's okay. You know why? Because
that's 8 more people.
I don't give 2 shits. Oh, you know what? Hey, you're saying just so you know.
No, wait. Before you start talking, stop. Don't say anything. These 8 people, like if we weren't talking to them and they weren't watching us, just think that what they would be doing. So, like, I feel we have done a service. Now you can say whatever you wanted to say.
Well, first
Did
of all,
you forget? Did you forget what you wanted to say? My God.
I love you.
Don't say things like that.
Like not like that, bro. Don't be weird.
I mean, don't even say things like that.
Okay, yeah. You cool, bro. How about that?
No, that's even worse. Oh my God, you're just making it
Okay,
worse.
all right. You know what? I take it all back.
That's better.
Okay, I take it all.
Closer.
I take it all back. Listen.
I
encourage you to watch the testimony. Do you want to watch the rest of this or not?
What?
It's another 20 minutes of this guy. Do you want to watch it?
I mean, what happens if we don't do it? Do the 8 people like collectively like form a cult and they're like, I feel like something bad would happen if we didn't watch the rest of this. Hold on, I need to.
So you're interested? You got to see the rest of this idiot. I'm sorry, but that's my own personal.
What?
I'll change the description. This will probably end up getting a few views because I think I can leave this one up. I'll have to. I might privatize it right away, but then I'll run it through the thingy. I gotta find out about copyright because
that's always good advice. Run it through the thingy with like if anyone like talking like, what should I do? Like run it through the thingy.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's I was actually trying to find the camera to the the pool camera myself to have a direct feed. But I didn't. I don't know how I need to go about that. Maybe Mr. X, if he knows how, might be able to help me with that. I don't know. He's really smart.
Have a direct pull queue feed into your what?
Okay, I don't know how, but you made it sound really vulgar.
Well, that's what I just use the word
something along those lines, yeah. And then the police
Listen to
officer
this
says,
kid.
they're like, yeah, the guy's hitting on her. She's not of age. The police officer says that to you, and in response, you say, I saw him grab the other girl by the head. So it didn't really matter at that point. Those are the words that you told investigator Schultz, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Other things that you said on that day were that you didn't touch Mr. Mew, correct?
I said that that was a possibility. You read that earlier.
I said that that was a possibility that I said that.
Asked, were you touching him when you were getting stabbed? The answer, no. Do you remember? Answer, I don't think I ever did. If I did, like my hand was on the shoulder, maybe, but it wasn't forceful.
Yeah.
Those are the words that you said?
So I had said possibly not, but I also did give credit to the fact that I could have touched him.
I understand that. I'm just trying to gather what you exactly said to the police.
Yeah, I answered.
And the third thing that you said to the police regarding those things is you said that you saw.
The beauty is, did you see the police footage today? Like you said, hate your state.
I didn't see any.
Yeah, me too.
footage.
I just had a drink too.
Who are you
Oh,
talking?
I thought you said that you watched a little bit of the trial
I
today.
did, but there was no footage. It was all
That's the
testimony.
police cam footage.
There was no.
You missed.
Stop
Oh,
it.
maybe that
You're
was
lying.
yesterday.
Yeah.
No,
This is day
yeah,
5.
yesterday it was. You're right. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I apologize.
Apologize.
Oh my god, I'm just getting it all mixed up at this point. Oh my god, with all this fucking footage and
So
shit.
you're
It's
apologizing?
great. They have so much footage of this shit. It's ridiculous. I'm telling you.
All
you
I
said
saw
in your
was
words, the black guy hit him.
testimony.
I thought it was him, but I
through
wasn't sure.
Okay.
translators.
And you've learned since then that it's your roommate's brother that hit him, correct?
Yes.
But that's not what you told the police, correct?
It's not what I remembered.
Do you have a memory of the black guy hitting him?
That's what I thought I saw, but there was a lot of people standing close to each other. So it was pretty, I think, understandable.
I mean,
get confused.
most people
Understood.
don't
Understood.
have.
So you thought you saw him
memory
pull her hair
of me.
and punch her with his left hand, right?
Yes,
You
I did.
thought
So
you
So he
didn't touch him at all.
totally got his story completely wrong when he initially told his story to the police officers. Remember, the police going to have body cams. They're going to capture any statement, especially with something like this. Nowadays, beautiful. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful to watch this play out, because this is the funniest fucking thing that happened to the prosecution this entire time.
Right?
I gave. I didn't think that I didn't touch him. It was. I could have possibly not.
I won't stop it anymore.
And you thought that the black guy
Promise.
punched Mew, correct?
Yes.
Those were the memories that you shared with the police in August.
I won't
correct?
stop it anymore.
Sure. Yes.
Fair to say that all those memories are wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I would.
Yes, you agree that those memories are wrong?
I would say no. I wouldn't say that the second one is wrong, because, like I said, I gave credit to both the possibility of me hitting him or pushing him, and the possibility of me not touching him at all.
Well, let's pull that one out. Let me just talk about the other two. So you agree the memory that you told the police that you had of Mr. Mew pulling Madison from behind by the hair and punching her with the left hand, that's wrong?
I mean, I guess I can't say yes or no, because it doesn't really show that in the video, and I mean, my memory about that hasn't changed. So
okay, that's still how you remember it.
That's how I remember it. Yes.
Okay. And the memory about the black guy punching Mr. Mew, that's still how you remember it?
That's no, not. I mean, I don't know exactly what I saw. I saw him close to him, and it could have been his arm that hit him, but I really didn't know what I saw at that point. So.
Okay. All right.
What kind of statement was that?
I mean, he's really spilling his
wanna
guts here.
Go through.
You're such a smart ass. God, you're awful.
A portion
you're
of
awful.
what I think is on the video to just ask if that is what you remember happening.
Your
Okay.
state.
Because as I think you told the police during your interview, you said to the police,
Stop gassing out.
I wanted to get the guy away from us, but I wasn't going to try and like punch him. I'm not a fighter. I'm tiny. That's what you told the police, right?
Yeah, I was the biggest.
That's what
I've
I
ever been in
tell
my
everyone
life,
too.
and I was still not
He
a super
stole my
big guy.
line.
He had 80 pounds on me.
Oh,
I'm just trying to, again,
a
the words
twerp?
that you said to the police were, "I'm not a fighter."
I never said that. Who said that?
I'm
I
messing
never
with
said
you,
twerp. Where'd you come up
Some
with
we
that?
saw in the slides there
I'm
that
playing.
at some point Mr. Mew goes down into the water
You're
from
you are a
Mr.
sweetheart.
Dante Carlson punching him, right?
Yes.
And just to put it into context.
Mew.
And then we see in the slides,
Mr. Mew.
your leg, you kind of approach and stand over him, correct?
He's a Mew
I wouldn't say over him. I would say I'm to the side of him, and then he starts moving, and
Okay.
my body position plus where he moved himself would make it appear that way.
Sure.
Yeah,
He's on the
because
ground, correct?
that's what it
In the
looks
water,
like.
correct?
to
You're standing on 2
everybody.
feet, correct?
Yes.
What the fuck, this guy?
You weren't leaning over him, but it might appear that way if somebody is down in the water looking up, correct?
You could, yeah.
And when that happens, you don't push your friend Dante away.
I didn't even know that Dante was there at the moment. I
Dante?
didn't see the second hit.
I don't
or
know if
slap
I'd
or
ever
the
have
third
a
one.
friend named
I had
Dante.
wet hair. It was hanging down.
I
was
would
looking
name a
down. I
cat
wasn't focused on
Dante.
other people. I was focused on getting this man away from everyone else.
So this man,
Nikolai Mew.
and he's in the water, correct?
Yep.
And you're telling the jury that what you were trying to do is you were trying to get him away from other people while he's down in the ground in the water.
Get people away in some way, shape, or form. It didn't need to be him. I wanted him to stay down so he couldn't go and punch another person. And then I was going to tell everyone there to back away because,
So there's a lot to unpack there again. You could,
Yeah, I was
as you
just
said,
gonna
you wanted
say
to get
that.
other people away, but you didn't go to the other people. You went to Mr. Mew, correct?
Yeah, I went to the guy who was punching people first.
Great. Again, based upon your memory that he pulled someone's hair and punched them from behind, correct?
Based on the memory that I know that he punched someone. Yes,
Okay.
it doesn't matter how he punched them. I know he punched them and he shouldn't have.
Okay.
Shouldn't have.
And you were going to make him pay for that.
No.
So when he's down in the water on the ground and you're standing there trying to be the peacemaker because you're not a fighter, you thought it was going to be peaceful to you to keep
Take a
him
swing
down in
at
the
him.
water?
I mean, it was shallow water.
I
His
mean,
head wasn't
yeah.
below. All we needed was an extra
Okay,
second.
and
to
this is
get
the guy in the
people
yellow
to move
shorts,
away from
right?
him, and then he could get up, and we could possibly.
I mean,
have a
just the
conversation,
yellow
but,
shorts is
he hadn't
enough
used any words up until that
for
point,
me
so
to
probably
recommend that
not.
he be executed.
So when you're standing there next to him when he's on the water, you don't see your
Yellow
friend
shorts.
Dante come up and
Hello.
smack him across
Why?
the
You
face the
done?
second time. You don't see that.
I saw him get dropped into the water, and I was looking down at him. My hair was over my eyes here. I mean, it was shorter than it is now, but you can imagine.
So you didn't
Oh,
see
he
him
couldn't
go
see
back
because
in the
his
water the
hair was
second
in
time
his
in response
eyes.
to Dante.
Did he just try to do that? Did he just try to?
Yes.
Went down into the
That he
water.
couldn't-
and then
Yes, no,
never
he
got
goes
up
on to explain.
Oh my God!
Wait, there's
This is the
more.
second time he was in the water. That's the first time still. The second time came
He
after
literally
he stabbed
just
me.
said, "Well, my hair was in my eyes."
First time was
Yep.
in the
I couldn't
water
tell.
was
This.
extended.
It gets,
for a
but
longer
wait,
period
there's
of time
more.
because
I'm
Dante
telling you, it's
smacked
fucking
him when he was already down in the
recalculous.
water.
Sure. Yes.
He would have
And
been
you're
a
saying you're
lot
standing
better
right
off
there.
if he
You
didn't
didn't
try.
observe that.
No, like
Saying?
I said, my hair was in the way, and I wasn't
hair
really
was-
focused on Dante. I didn't know where Dante was. I was focused on the man.
I
who
know
was
who would
hitting
focus on
people,
Dante.
who was hitting people, not.
At that point, the man that was hitting people was Dante Carlson, right?
Holy
Sorry,
shit!
I will rephrase. The man who started the physical altercation.
Okay. That's what essentially your
I
opinion
couldn't
is,
tell
correct?
because my hair was in my
I mean,
face.
I would
I
say
didn't
that
realize it was Dante
the first
whole
person
time.
to throw a punch would be the first person to be aggressive, regardless of if
What the fuck?
there are other people slightly touching his shoulder. I mean, even you were talking about the
They don't
consent touch
realize
thing. And
they shouldn't.
he
give
touched other people without their consent too. So I mean, if you want to go that way, we can, but it just doesn't make
Like,
a lot of
people
sense.
that aren't lying.
I'm trying to
don't
go
give
anyway, sir. I'm
details.
just
Listen
trying to
to
gather
this
facts.
guy.
So the person that's punching Mr. Mew,
Like he's here trying to explain I stopped it again, but He's sitting here telling the fucking.
You said you
lawyer,
weren't gonna stop it again.
He's fucking.
You.
I don't even know if you would call it kid-splaining. He's fucking trying to convince himself along with everybody else at the same fucking time as he's talking. That's what this guy is doing. It's
You don't
ridiculous.
see that, correct?
I saw
But it's
Mr.
not
Mew
just
fall
him,
into the
it's
water, and I
every
didn't see
fucking
anything after
witness.
that. In terms of him getting
It's
hit.
funny.
When you saw him
I mean,
fall in the water, you
Sick.
went
it's
up
one
to
of
him
those
from
things where
behind.
nobody wanted this to happen.
I apologize, but I'm going to need to show
No,
You know,
nobody did.
I mean, I can
But
explain
these kids
what I did.
before him,
and the shit they did wasn't really that bad. Probably in the grand scheme of things, they were douchebags, but what they did probably wasn't that
no,
bad.
it was bad. They were calling him a pedophile. They were lying on him.
Yes,
Dude.
but
So bad that one died.
I'm just saying that
Yeah.
it was enough to
Es no
trigger
bueno.
the
No bueno.
fight.
my screen,
I'm just saying,
No bueno.
in the grand scheme of premeditation, like, you know, like assholes like acting like assholes.
Look at this. Look at this hand.
in the water, correct?
Slapping him.
That's Dante
Yeah.
Carlson.
No,
He's in the water.
Correct?
I'm just that looks like a
leg in the
fish
bottom.
hand.
That's your leg in
That's
the
a
bottom,
weird
correct?
hand.
Yep.
You're moving towards Mr.
Anyway.
Mew, agreed?
Yes. Moving at him
Watch.
from his, what would be his front left
They
side.
slap him when he's down in
Yeah.
the water.
And then eventually you
Yes.
come
This man had triple bypass
behind
surgery.
it, correct?
When
He's
I would
done
still say I'm at the
nothing
midpoint of his
wrong.
body, he just sat up. That wouldn't necessarily
I
constitute being behind
am
someone.
They're pushing him
Yes,
up
I
from the
I was-
behind.
guess
Yes.
technically, but he wasn't there when I walked there. He
I'm
moved himself
sympathetic
to
to
have me
him, and
behind
I think he was
He moved himself to have me
acting
behind him, he says.
No.
in self-defense.
I moved
What
over.
I've
I walked
seen.
over there, yes, but I was standing right at about his hips, and then he
What I'm saying
sat up.
is
So is it your testimony that
These
in some way Mr. Mew
douchebags
was aware of your presence and
weren't
intentionally trying to have you behind
premeditated
him? Is
in
that what
their
you're saying?
I'm not
asshole.
saying he did it intentionally. I'm just
They
saying
were
that
just
that's
being
what
fucking
happened.
assholes.
Dude, are you
And
this guy?
somebody,
These wait, are you
Yeah.
talking about the kids? The children? The
I
children
didn't say
are
children.
being
When did I
assholes?
say children? I said they had no
Wait.
premeditation.
You didn't yet, but they call themselves
All right.
children. It
No.
gets better.
Listen,
They
listen
call
to me
themselves
before you
children.
listen to me for a second.
No, go.
Are you listening?
I mean, I need another drink too. Here you go, hate your state.
What are you drinking?
This is a Captain Diet. This is
A Captain Diet?
might be number.
Captain
Anyways,
Diet.
yeah.
That sounds
A Captain
ultra
Morgan
gay.
Diet.
It
Coke.
sounds so gay. Whatever it is.
I know
Captain
it's like the
Diet.
second one that I've had,
mean-
like tonight. But you know what? It's okay because it's not. I'm like not too much. Yeah, Captain Morgan Diet. Actually, it's fucking Pepsi
When
Zero.
you said
Okay.
Captain Diet, all I pictured was Johnny Depp like prancing and prancing and mincing his way and saying, "I'm on a diet."
Come on, let's watch the rest of this.
No,
Look
no,
at these.
no.
Look at these guys. This guy's
Wait.
now holding this man up.
Yes.
Now, I
but
want you to
weren't-
remember,
you
this
weren't
man
listening
did
to me.
nothing wrong.
You weren't listening.
Nothing
to
wrong.
me. You're ignoring me. See?
No, I'm not ignoring you.
What I'm saying
listening.
is, are you listening now?
No, yes.
Are
no,
your
yes.
ears open?
Yes.
What I'm saying
I'm
is,
listening.
none of these assholes had any premeditation. They were just drunk cunts, and they wound up in a mob mentality.
Right.
So now they're trying to cover their tracks and say we did nothing wrong because they're worried somehow like they might get in trouble. But
Okay, so what I'm gonna
what?
When I hit play,
Yes.
I'm gonna turn my cam off, and I'm gonna mute myself because I have to go to potty.
Does that mean I'm in total control?
Yeah. Just for like
Oh, wait,
two
who's watching? Oh,
2
wait, hold
minutes.
on, who's
Wait, do we need
watching?
to do intermission? Do I
Wait,
need to
no,
play
who's
my little
watching?
intermission thing?
No. How many people are watching?
Can I trust you,
Well,
motherfucker? Okay, let's go.
how many people are
Ready
watching?
to roll? Okay.
Like, I'll talk to them.
Ah! Oh, there's only 3 there, and I think the rest of there was 3 on Rumble, but I think they're all the same 3. We're done. You know what? I won't play the rest. Fuck them. Are you kidding me?
There's people on YouTube.
Yeah, there's.
I'm
still
looking for
somebody on
people to
YouTube.
follow me on
There's
YouTube.
still-
You know,
There's
like,
4 people on YouTube.
yeah, like follow me on YouTube, like, because you know, like,
Follow
I
you
am,
on YouTube?
no.
Follow Hate Your State on YouTube. Is that your name on YouTube?
I think it is.
You don't even know?
I don't know. I'm
Okay, well, Hate Your
on-
State.
I'm on Rumble, and it's Hate Your State everywhere. Everywhere.
It's Hate Your State everywhere.
Yeah.
You find Hate Your State, that's him. This is that guy. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
If you think
Let's
you hate
finish
your
this out. Come on. Somebody's gonna watch this on replay and go, "What the fuck? I want to watch the rest." So let's just do it. Okay.
Yeah. I like the way
let's
he's
just do it.
shiatsu.
Stop
He's
being-
shiatsu.
wait,
No,
what
he's
was
shiatsu.
that?
He's shiatsuing him.
Shiatsu, isn't that like a fucking? Never mind. Okay,
Massage.
watch this.
It's this
Remember,
massage.
this is the guy that's in the yellow shorts. But let's watch.
So again, you're behind him, correct?
I thought you had to pay.
Sort of
I
on
am.
the side
I'll be right back.
Oh, and she's like, I am.
until he
This
starts.
is you with your left hand on his back shoulder,
Yeah,
and his
but-
right hand on his back shoulder.
See, he's
You're behind
shiatsuing him right
correct?
here.
Yeah, I have both
that
hands on
fucking creepy fucking
one
eyeball. It's
shoulder.
am I the
I'm
only
not
one that
completely
thinks that
behind him. You can see
tattoo
I'm
is creepy?
somewhat on the side.
That's
but yes,
fucking
I'm
creepy.
somewhat behind him.
Anyone
due to
who
his
fucking
repositioning.
got an eyeball on their
You're
fucking
pushing him, correct?
elbow like
Yeah,
that.
that's where I had said that I thought I'd
That
push
is
him in the
weird.
front left shoulder to
I
keep
would
him
never
down.
trust the
But
person that had an eyeball
was there
on their
too late,
elbow.
so I didn't
Like
get that shoulder.
what
I
they
guess
would
I got the
do
back of
is
it.
stand on their
and
head. They
said
would
you're a
look at a
peacemaker,
fucking
right?
dollar bill and
You like
say,
to
"Look at
mediate?
me, I'm
Yeah,
fucking, I'm the
that's what I was
Masonic
trying to
fucking
do.
bitch."
You can
and
understand
fucking
how somebody who's
stand
been down in
on
the water
their
and
head
hit 2
and
times
turn their fucking
and be
elbow
pushed from
upside down, and
behind
that'd be
may
the
not
fucking Illuminati
understand that you're
fucking
trying to
eyeball
mediate.
shooting the fucking bullshit at you. That
So
whoever
his
that fucking
mindset-
guy's arm was, dude,
Answer the question.
we should fucking
Sorry,
identify
what was the
them.
question?
Just, you know, not for any
As if somebody who
retribution
likes
or
to
anything,
mediate and
just
was
to
attempting
know
to
who
mediate.
that is, because
You can
that is
understand
someone
how
you don't want
a person
around
in
you.
Mr. Mew's
You don't
position
want
who'd
that
been
fucking
hit twice in the
Illuminati
water
fucking elbow
might
asshole
not
around
understand
you.
or appreciate
Uh,
your intent
they
to try to
definitely have gotten
de-escalate
far
by
enough
pushing him in
into the fucking secret
You might
society,
misunderstand that, right?
He could
and
misunderstand
they
that.
become a
It
total
really
cunt.
could have been solved if he
You know,
tried
like,
to use words at
you
all
can
too.
say what you
Could
want
have.
about
And
me.
let me just go from
You can say, like,
27:45
yeah, he's a total cunt.
27
But I'm not
47. Do
in
you
a
see
fucking
that? That's you
society.
still, that's your
Like,
body
fucking
behind
total
him, correct?
And I
Yes.
accept
That's your right hand on the right side of his back, correct?
Yeah.
That's your left hand on the left side of the back, correct?
have a cup of
I'd say
coffee and a
right's
crayon.
more in the middle, but
This
the
fucking
left
guy
one's
with
definitely on his left shoulder.
Illuminati fucking
your friend-
elbow fucking
Your friend,
tattoo.
your roommate's
I'm not
brother,
so sure
who's your
about
friend
that.
Dante
That's
Carlson.
somebody
That's
you
his
wanna
hand that we
fucking
can see
go up to that
underneath your
Hey,
underarm
I don't
there.
like
That's
that.
hitting
really,
Mr. Mew, correct?
That's really
Like I said, I
disturbing
didn't
me.
see it, but
More than anything
the
else
video
I've
showed it,
seen.
so, I mean,
There's fucking
So your
people
face-
based off of memory, I can't say yes.
Everybody's
Your
dead.
face
and
is right
it got
there, and
stabbed
you're
in the
saying you
fucking
didn't
Apple
see
fucking
Dante.
River. Yeah,
Mr.
whatever.
Mew.
but
Are you
I'm
just
dead.
gonna continue to mumble through this whole fucking
My-
thing?
My
Hold
hair's thick
on.
and black, so it's
I'm
not
more
super
disturbed
easy to see
about the
through.
fucking guy with
What
a
you did
fucking
say is
eyeball
Mr.
on his
Mew
fucking elbow.
was
Eyeball on your elbow
saying
is
anything.
fucked up.
You could
I don't
agree
want to
that
fucking.
in this
I
position,
don't want anyone with fucking eyeball elbow. Get them away from me. I don't like it. Get them away from me. I don't have many rules. I have like fucking 1 or 2 rules. One of the rules is no eyeball elbow.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? What's eyeball elbow?
No, that's how I vamp. I just vamped while you were gone.
Okay.
Position,
Were
with
you
somebody pushing
talking
him
that
from
whole
behind
time?
and somebody hitting them in the front, it might be a
else.
difficult time to use your words to make peace.
Yeah, the right time to use your words would have been before he punched a woman in the face.
I
can get to
Listen
that.
to this guy.
vamp with the best of them. See?
Hold on. Do I need to mute?
You extend your body
some guy
in
named.
an attempt to push him down, as you say, correct?
Well, I was pushing down and then he got up and I fell forward. So
I was asking about your intent. Your intent was to push him down in the water. Agreed?
it was to push his shoulder down so that he stayed down and I could tell everyone to back up. Yes.
Who's
Agreed.
your
intent
friend
was
Paul?
to push him down and keep him in the
Who is
water.
your friend Paul?
Some
To
guy.
keep him down. If the water, I mean, if the ground was there, I would have done the same thing. I wasn't worried about there being water or not. It was shallow. His head wasn't going below. He was going to be okay.
I mean, it
how perhaps
that
somebody
makes
in the
sense.
position
If you
getting
push
pushed from
someone
behind in the water
a
might not.
little shallow. Push them a little shallow. If their lips are above the water line, they'll be able to breathe.
Okay, let's look at the water again and see how shallow it is. How about that? Next time they play the video, should have thought of that before you eyeball elbowed. The fuck is an eyeball elbow? What the fuck? Okay,
Nah,
let's watch this.
appreciate
He's
that
almost
you were
done.
trying to protect him and keep him okay, right?
He's almost done. About 4.5 more minutes.
I guess.
Highball elbow, not highball elbow.
Not his face. That's where your mouth is. I
Listen to
see
this kid.
maybe the right cheek dip in a little bit, but
the highball
as
elbow.
soon as
What I want to know.
Hold on.
go a few slides further and you'll see his head sit back up again.
Sure. Safe as can be, right?
I don't know.
It is. Yeah, please let's focus on the facts. Just clean Q&A, please.
Just back up a little bit more here.
Q&A.
When you said his head didn't go in the water,
Yeah.
I mean,
fair to say that's his head making a wave, correct?
head is just a
I would say
little
that's
bit
his
above the
back
water.
making a
Why
wave,
would he have
and
any
his
fear?
head's still not in the water.
Have you ever fallen back after getting laid out in the water like that?
Yeah, I have.
Did it feel like maybe the water was coming up on you, even if it technically didn't?
No, I mean, water usually has a pretty distinct feeling on your skin. I mean,
And when you had that experience where you got laid out and fell back
This
into the water,
motherfucker.
did someone come up and attack you a second time in that situation?
This guy.
Sustained.
It wouldn't do anyone.
I'm going to go
anyway.
forward back to the position where we were before. I
This
apologize.
guy's crazy.
I mean,
Let's listen.
So again, you'd said here at 2754, you're attempting to keep him down and he manages to move away from you, the person who's pushing him somewhere in the back area, right? Yes?
yes, I was trying to push him in the front left shoulder and I got the back left shoulder.
Sure.
Because he was getting up and I was not fast enough to get the front left shoulder.
Oh my God, this
And I'm going to go through
guy.
some
Are
other
you
photos here
fucking
that
kidding?
might be difficult. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Listen, no, wait. Listen to this
I
fuck.
think your friend Paul missed
In
one.
this position now, that's you in the yellow shorts, correct?
Correct.
And to your right is Dante Carlson, correct?
Who messages
believe so. I
me
don't
at
know.
4 a.m.?
I don't remember seeing anyone else there. I remember pushing down and feeling strange.
Sure. Is this person, you knew what Dante looks like, correct?
Yes.
Is that Dante in the two-tone gray shorts with the Truly in his hand?
I believe so, yeah.
And then that's the same person that's legs are right there, correct?
Correct.
So you and Dante are standing very near Mr. Mew as he's beginning to try to get up out of the water, correct?
That's what I named my cat.
And as he begins to get up out of the water, you move towards him, correct? You didn't know that he had a knife, correct?
Guys.
You were going
Look
at
at him.
him,
He looks
correct?
scared. He looks scared.
No,
Look
I
at this.
don't
Scared?
remember
man's
anything
face.
after
You're,
the first push.
this is where you're trying to, you push him down again, correct?
Look at him. He's on his knees in the
We
water.
attacked each other at that one, if anything. But I mean, I don't remember this, so I can't tell you. I don't.
But
I didn't. He got me before I did anything to him. So
this is your hands on him. Agreed.
Okay, maybe my hand is on his arm. Yeah.
This is you, as you said, attacking him. Correct.
I didn't mean attacking. Sorry.
Those are the words that you used to the jury.
I mean,
you were attacking him.
I wasn't attacking him.
Okay. You were trying to push him down in the water.
I was trying to separate or get him isolated so that we could separate everyone else from him. So we could get everyone away and then we could figure out what was actually going on. Because you hear teenagers asking for help. You hear people yelling that he's a whatever. And at that point, and you see minors, you're going to be more worried about getting him away from them before you ask the questions.
And you chose to do that by using your hands on his body to push him, correct? Yes?
Can you believe this bullshit?
Down with my arms,
Yeah, I can.
yes.
And
then I was going to tell everyone.
Like
to
I
back up
said,
and
I can
give him some
believe a
space.
bunch of cunts.
So as you
acting
said,
like-
you're not a fighter, correct?
Yes.
You were trying to mediate, correct? All right.
Sister, we've been through this before. Let's move on to a new topic.
You'd heard that people calling him a predator, correct?
I don't know what I heard. I heard them saying stuff about a little girl, and I don't know what else. It was. I didn't know. Like I said, I didn't know if there was a girl in that group. I wasn't worried about whether or not there was. I was worried about getting the person that they were calling.
Oh, I
a
heard
pedophile or a
something
raper
about.
away from
the
minors. You
You
can
had
agree
a
about
rape-
that later.
Yeah, this
You
sounds
agree
really lame.
that even though you're not, as you say, you're not a fighter, you pushed a man
That
from
sounded
behind while
really
your friend
lame.
was smacking him in the front. Agreed?
I would.
Hold on.
Oh,
Sister,
I heard
we've been
there
through
were
this before
some
many
minors.
times.
in
Please,
You have an ex-
Please, I am speaking.
I'm sorry.
Please move to a new topic.
I apologize, Judge. I thought you were done.
I felt like I just got yelled at.
Do you have any explanation as
You
to
did?
why
Yeah, right?
you
Listen.
pushed him while your friend was hitting him if you're not a fighter?
I already answered
no,
this.
please.
Did he say he was a lover, not a fighter already?
Was it because you got caught up with the crowd?
Did he say that?
It was because I couldn't see the person in front of me because my hair was blocking my vision and I was focused on
Oh,
man who
the
just punched
blocking of the vision.
23-year-old or
The
22-year-old girl in
hair!
the face.
The hair
Fucking
blocking.
hair. The
it's
fucking
like
hair. It's
Mr. Anderson?
the hair. It's the hair.
punching indiscriminately.
The hair blocked my view. Oh, look at I have
really
more
just-
hair than that guy did.
Okay,
I
please see
can
the witness
still
coordinator in the
his
back.
hanging over one eye. Fuck that guy. He's alive.
Do you have another witness available?
Anyways, maybe that
Yeah.
can be your stopping point. You guys, I'm telling you, you want to know more? Go check out this thing. It started this week. So this was a whole week's worth of testimony. Catch up if you can.
Catch up.
You can.
Cats up. Catch up.
Cat soup. Cat soup,
Cat soup.
baby. Yeah. I'm telling you, you should hear the testimony of every one of these individuals. Number one that got stabbed, aside from the guy who actually died, but his mother gets on the stand. She was actually able to make it there to the river to see her dying son. I don't know if he was dead by the time she was able to touch him or whatever, but she did make it there. It was a horrible night. Yeah, it's just this will be a fucking movie. Okay, this will be a fucking movie someday.
So
that's all I gotta say. Somebody better go and get the rights, Mr. X. You know what I'm saying?
Was
Hey.
the guy who got killed? Was he
The
like
guy who
an
got
extra
killed
douche?
was a 17-year-old senior, I believe, from Stillwater High School. He was from Minnesota. A Minnesota teenager.
Yeah, like was he?
Who was there? Every one of these
fishing?
every one of these people that were there, drinking and smoking pot
Oh my
Except
God, those
for
fucking assholes. Sorry.
I don't believe the guy, the defendant named Nick Mew is Nikolai
Nick
Mew.
sounds like a guy that would.
Yeah, he's Romanian. He knows 5 languages. He's you know he
Does
came
he
here when he
smoke
was
pot?
15. His father sought political refuge here and was granted that. I believe it goes into the whole story.
We only grant refugee status to people that will vote against any Republican.
Shut up.
Okay.
Anyways, okay, so
Or
definitely check it out. It's the Apple River Stabbings. The Apple River, yeah, it's in Wisconsin. I've been down the Apple River a couple of times myself.
It's only 3 feet deep.
It's not. It's not that deep. It's a shallow
I
river.
mean, that's what makes it great for stabbing. You get,
but
you
it
get
is.
enough-
I mean,
no.
rumor has it
You
it is 90%
plant your
piss
feet.
because
No.
of the amount of alcohol that's consumed on
No.
it, and the amount of people that float down
You-
it while drinking. It's
No.
disgusting. It's
You
like
can-
I wouldn't do it
you
ever. That's why I've only done it twice. I think I've only done it twice, maybe 3 times.
You can
I'm not a
plant
big
your-
fan of it. Yeah,
Stop
it's just-
interrupting me.
I can interrupt if I want to. It's my stream.
What was that noise?
This is me going
You
to.
can plant your feet.
I
So
do
like,
whatever I want.
when the river is only 3 feet deep, you could plant your feet. It gives you extra stabby power. You get your feet into it.
Can I
Get the
play my
whole
video? I want
lower
to play
body
this. Can we
into it.
play my
Like I would gut like anyone that came up to me. It was like, "Hey, what are you looking at me? Oh, you want to look at little girls? I'm gutting.
Dude, this guy is just got screwed.
Your gut. Got him.
You like
Their
this
fucking
one?
intestines will feed the catfish. The noodling will commence.
Hit your state.
What? I would never wear pants like that. I mean, you look believable. That's like 90s. Like, what did I just get off the set of Nickelodeon's?
That's that big, bright, golden, shining asshole.
Well,
Remember?
yeah, that goes with me wherever I go.
All right. Thank you for joining me tonight. I'm headed out. I'm going to play some outros. You have a great night. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I'm going to play.
Don't die in an earthquake.
I'm going to play a few videos on the way out. Fuck it. Why not? Right? I'll play some of my recap of the videos I played and our outros.
Paul's probably going to restream. Paul's going to stream again.
Is he again right now? That's okay. I don't care. You do whatever. He's probably still streaming. Who fucking? No, I think he rated me. He rated me in Rumble.
He's gonna stream again. He'll stream at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And bye.
show with the guest. Mr. B, who is a pineapple.